Are we live? We're doing it live? We're live. Hello again, ladies and germs. It's only been about 2 hours since the last part, but I have an extreme addiction to thieving and killing bandits and feeding mutt nearly rotten food. We're back. Let's continue. Texas, what's up? I can always count on you. You're the real MVP. Yeah, I was like, should I keep playing tonight? I already did a 5-hour stream, and I may or may not be addicted to this game. Yeah, I couldn't help myself. But to continue our quest in search of poachers, we need to go down here to a village we've never been to. Sar. I believe we just slept, right? Yep. Ooh, we need to eat. Damn. Those view hours, man, gotta keep cranking up within reason. Yeah. Well, at this rate, my YouTube channel is gonna have I'm gonna hit the view hours way before we hit the required subscribers, but that's okay. Because we're almost I checked this morning, we're about to hit 1,000 view hours. And we need 3,000 to hit the ability to have memberships, which basically like, you know, Twitch subs, but for YouTube. But you need 500 subscribers, and we're at 85 or something, 84. So the view hours will be hit. I did not mean to put that. I want my marigold decoctions. Especially if you keep sticking around, Hexus, you're going to single-handedly get me to 3,000 watch hours. You said you're number 51. Yeah, true. Yeah, I've really only been active on the channel for the last month or so. And we went from 19 subs, which was what I had from when I created the channel 9 years ago, to 84 in less than a month. So it's pretty good. Pretty good. No, you know, it's no small part thanks to people like you that fucking stick around. Which we've had a good number of people now that will come in and chat, so it's been nice. But I'm such a degenerate gamer, I'll be here talking to myself. Anyway, but it's definitely more pleasant with your guys' company. Damn it, I overate. I was too busy yapping about my appreciation for the viewers. You know what, never mind. Fuck you guys, you're distracting me. I kid. Let's go to these fresh graves. Dead soldiers. You come across the body of men at arms. Someone looted their armor and weapons. They must have been ambushed. There's no sign of the attackers. I mean, they didn't take all their armor. Should probably be careful looting bodies. Well, I know somebody's gonna run up and be like, "Hey, what are you doing?" Nothing. Pretty much anything that was worth a shit on their bodies is gone. Which, I mean, to be fair, it did say that. Weird. Just
Come
realized
here.
we've been walking and not riding our horse. Like a filthy peasant. We're a peasant no longer. Alright, we head south.
You have a kind master, eh, Matt?
Ooh, speaking of Mutt, I actually need to feed him.
God.
Where does this road go? Okay, this goes where towards our destination. This guy.
Hey, you! Wait a moment.
Okay. Hello, my bespectacled friend.
So, tell me, what can I do for you?
Are you Henry of Skalitz?
I might be. How do you know that?
Well, that I am. How do you know?
Everyone's been talking about you. But to see you with my own eyes, that's something else.
And you are
And who might you be?
I'm Valdemar.
Go on.
Voldemort.
I wander the world in search of curiosities. I love hearing about them.
He who
and
shall
I
not
enjoy
be
talking
named.
about them.
Okay, and what do you want from me?
What do you want from me?
I've heard a lot about you and wanted to meet you in person, so I'll have another story to tell.
What exactly are these curiosities you're
Are
saying?
you one of the curiosities?
Siegfried the herds boy was here. He was complaining that wolves keep taking his sheep.
Tell me more.
What else have you seen?
If we meet again, I'll gladly tell you more. I'm not going to spill out all my stories at once, am I? Who knows? You might well run across some curiosities yourself in the meantime. I'll be seeing you, Henry.
You mean like this armor I'm wearing?
Take care, sir.
That was a very weird interaction. Oh yeah, let's feed our boy.
Here, Mutt.
Eat some of this nearly rotten wolf meat. Because I love you. And also let me pet you. Let me pet you.
Oh, yeah.
There we go.
You silly doggy.
There we go. Let's check these shallow graves. It's alright, fresh graves. Freshly shallowed graves. It's gonna make us stinky.
Another of von Burgov's men.
A flanged mace. This would be some pretty decent starting gear. I wish I had known that. To be fair, I think we found out about the location of these graves like in the first 5 minutes of being in Troskovich. But that's on me.
Another of von Burgov's men? But this one
Oh,
has a
yep,
cross.
we're stinky. Big stinky. Are there any other graves? We just do this circle one more time, as if I didn't just make it. Is it considered cleared? I don't fucking know. All I know is we're big time. Riki. Remember that guy, Riki? Wonder how he's doing. Wonder if he survived.
Quick! Go! Go!
Oh shit. We needed to turn that fork. Oops. We'll just go off-roading right here. Alicia on 5. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Yeah, somebody told us about this grocer at some point. I guess that they had like somebody stealing their cabbages. Like Avatar the Lost Airbender or some shit. What cabbages?
Go!
Oh. Sounds like hobbit activities. That's true, but it would be mushrooms. Mushrooms! You've been stealing from farmer Maggot's crops again. Good evening, brother. Oh. Scared. I'm scared. Oh, there's a sharpening wheel here.
This must be the ugliest horse I've seen in my life.
Oh, this guy's a fucking dick. Don't listen to him. He didn't mean it. I love you. Here, let me give you a pet. I love you, horse. You don't have a name, so you're just horse. To be fair, you're no Pebbles, but we'll have to do for now.
My, that's something. You ought to beg.
Apparently, I
Right now,
stink.
Cat.
Hello.
Greetings. Do you need something?
Vostatek sent me to here for work.
Vostatek from Takov sent me here.
You were sent by Vostatek?
Yes.
That's what I just fucking
He
said.
hired me to find and catch
Don't you
poachers in
listen?
his forests. That job's done. So he sent me to you. He said there's something I could help you with. He was talking about some ghost?
Nice. You might actually be useful then. What's your
Ooh,
name?
ghost hunting.
Henry.
I'm Varel, the gamekeeper in these parts. But I suppose you know that. The lad who helps me told me a while ago about this ghost you mentioned. But I'll tell you about that after you help me with those bastards infesting my forests. What do you say? Will you do it?
Oh, sure.
Aye. I just need to know some details.
Sure. Ask away.
How do you know you've got poachers here?
The usual. There's been less and less game, and there's always a reason for that. I thought at first it might be them wolves that are rampaging there too, but I found some remains. It's a poacher, all right.
How can you tell?
There were knife cuts on the bones, not marks of wolves' fangs.
Knife cuts on the bones. How many poachers do you think there are?
His forests are full of the vermin, but I only look for 2. How many do you think you've got here?
I have my suspicions about 3 places, and poachers always work alone, so I reckon it's an unholy trinity.
It's the mark of the beast.
Where do these bastards of yours usually hunt?
The first one has been poaching Troskovitz, the graveyard site. Now we've started patrolling there, He's pulled back to Slatigo, somewhere to the east of the graveyard, and we ain't too keen to go there.
Why's that?
The place is cursed. And on top of that, it's swarming with
It's
wolves. You know
cursed.
that half-built cottage in Slatigo?
That must be deep in the forest, right?
Nope.
The previous gamekeeper started building it, but he didn't finish it. He kicked the bucket before he could go on his first round. I've been gamekeeper here since then, and I don't
See
intend
the
to end
ghost?
up like him.
All right, well, who could help
Do
me?
you know of anyone near Slatigo who could help me?
Try asking Ignatius, the Troskovitz gravedigger. Maybe he saw someone around there and can point you in the right direction.
Ignatius, you mean the goat? The goat that we may or may not have let die to a pack of wolves? Okay, fine, I'll do it.
I reckon that's all I need.
Good luck. See you later,
I
my
look
friend.
crazy now? Yeah, I got some good shit. I got the Brunswick armor. The Brunswick stew armor. Yakesh.
What will it be?
What do you have for sale?
What would you like to buy from me? Oh yeah, I need to put that on. You can have these wolves fangs. How much money does he have? 260 or 241. Here, you can have this golden chalice.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
Here.
Give me all of your money.
Something for your trouble.
Many thanks. Thank you. And a good day to you, friend.
Well, thank you. Where do you say to go? All the fucking way up there? Jesus. I wonder if we should go over here and try to clear out this poacher camp or cumin camp real quick, you know, just for shits and giggles. Or it's possible they could fucking destroy me because they're pretty outfitted. Yeah, maybe we save that for later because I'm scared. Because I am what you call in the business, a milk drinker. Not you, dog. Where's my horse? There he is. Here's my boy. Here's me boy.
Hold neck.
Oh, wow.
Hold on, I need to slow down. I don't know where the fuck I'm going. The wrong way, that's where. What's this here? Butcher?
Quick. Go.
Sorry, buddy. Don't freak out. Oh, that's where we hung that guy. Classic. Oh shit, where are we supposed to be? Barking about. Careful, don't go digging up anybody's grave. Alright, chill. Big chillin'. Big chillin' there, boy. Where'd that guy go? Oh, hey.
Greetings, my friend.
Hello. You the local gravedigger.
I'm Henry. And you must be the local gravedigger, right?
Ignatius, master of the sod, at your service.
I like
Looking
that.
for a final resting
Master
place,
of
are
the
you?
sod.
Or do you need to bury a dead goat?
I'm more interested in the grave digging profession as a whole.
Is that supposed to be a jab at the
Once
other
inside,
Ignatius?
You'll never want to do nothing else till the day you die.
Nora Hazel Yu, what's up? You keep the cemetery nice and tidy? Why am I asking about this?
You
Oh,
got a
well,
big
I can't help
cemetery, yeah?
myself. I'm a chatty Cathy.
Pretty nice, too.
Ain't it? But being the gravedigger, I'll never have a place of my own here. They'll throw me by the wall like a dog and bury me without ceremony. But when I'm
Ceremony.
dead, I won't care. If it was up to me, I'd even bury the suicides in hallowed ground. We're all equal before death and the Lord.
This guy's actually kind
This
of a real
game
one.
of better and worse places of final rest don't count for nothing.
What's the story with the dead people?
The story? They're dead. What more is there to tell?
But you
They're
said there's
dead.
been a lot of people dying around here recently.
Bring out your dead.
Well, it ain't usual for people to get off by the
I'm
cart
doing
lane
great.
out here in the sticks, if you ask me.
Playing this fantastic
What do you
game.
reckon?
I don't know. Hadn't really thought about it that way.
That might be the reason then, hey?
What?
Look, I'm not suggesting anything. I'm just saying there's a lot of people dying. If things keep up like this, I'll be out of work in no time. There'll be no one left to bury.
What are your
Being a
duties?
gravedigger must be a lonely job, eh? What are your duties?
Funny a young lad like you is so interested in grave digging. Not something you see every day.
It's a hobby of
Like
mine.
asking. No real reason.
That figures. Youngsters these days wouldn't know hard work if it bit 'em on the arse. It's no wonder I can't find any help.
Are you offering me a job?
No.
That guy.
Giving you a warning.
Duty.
You ain't cut out for this trade.
And how do you know that?
You've got that look. I can spot it a mile away.
Could you be more specific?
You just aren't cut out for it, and that's that. A
Oh,
grave
yeah?
digger needs passion. A sense of duty ain't enough. It's a service.
Maybe it's time for me to get a
labor
better
of
duty.
love, and the meaning of life all in one, lad.
I'm trying to figure out how I came here to ask this guy about the poaching, and somehow I'm giving him my resume on why I should be a gravedigger, and he's turning me away. Not really sure how we got to this point.
Have you been a gravedigger your whole life? Have you ever thought of changing your trade?
I did think about it once, if I'm honest. I wanted to be a knacker in Yitchin, but some fool with friends in high places got the job, though he can't even tell a shovel from a spade. That really pissed me off, so I said, fuck it.
Nora, thank you
Why
for the
might I
follow.
want to dig graves for people who don't appreciate my craft?
So you've always been here otherwise?
Thank you.
And what of it?
I will
You think I
try.
get bored here? Not recently, I don't. But I think I told you that already.
Unfortunately, I had to bury both my parents recently.
My condolences, lad.
Thank you. I just don't know if it was done right.
Did you witness their deaths?
Unfortunately, they were killed in front of my eyes.
Oh, I understand
Jesus.
that's never easy. But if you closed their eyes and buried them in consecrated ground, you've nothing to worry about.
I dug their grave next to our smithy. We didn't have
Underneath the linden tree?
Well, that can't be avoided sometimes. Don't let it bother you. As long as you picked the spot with good intentions, that's all that matters. I'm certain their souls went straight to heaven. You needn't worry. You did everything right, lad.
Thank you, sir.
I'm not from these parts, and I've seen a few conciliation crosses around here. What do they mean?
The same as where you come from, I reckon. They mark spots where the sins of man came to be regretted later.
That's an interesting way of putting it.
Aye, like when a fella buries an axe in someone's head over something stupid and then comes to regret it.
Who would do
Or
that?
if the law sees to it that he regrets it. The sinner then has to erect a conciliation cross to mark the site of his evil deed.
Where does he get the cross from?
Where do you think? From me.
You're in charge of that too? Stone cutting?
I know how to cut a cross out of stone. And what of it? With the soft sandstone around here, it's child's play.
So they're all your work?
I wish. I've only sold 2 or 3 recently. Most of these here are right old. You might find a few stories about them in the village chronicle what's kept at the rat house. All I know is a young fella once jumped off the cliffs near Takoff, and folks say the place is cursed.
Is that the
Do
ghost?
you know any more stories?
Aye, I do, but I'm not telling you any. I'm not an old fishwife.
What kind of games do I like to play mostly? RPGs, for the most part. All kinds of RPGs. Here we go. Can't wait. All right, whatever. Tell me what you do.
Seriously, Ignatius. Tell me about yourself.
Gravedigger, knacker, snorter's constant companion, and lover of colourful sunsets, all in one man.
You've nearly got more titles than the Emperor himself.
Well, I have been doing it for almost 40 years now. The bailiff pays me well, in coin and sometimes in goods.
Sounds appealing.
Not
What kind of
all
games
that
do you like to
glitters
play,
is
Nora?
gold, lad. A gravedigger's got it hard, and so does a knacker. I pick up dead animals on the side of the road. That's the knacker's job. You could say I have a knack for it. That's why people say I'm unclean. If I had children, they wouldn't be allowed to marry anyone besides an executioner or a gravedigger. It's so ingrained in folk. A fella takes care of things they wouldn't want to handle themselves, and this is how they repay him. Can't even go to the tavern no more.
Well, that was all very intriguing, but have you seen a poacher
I'm
around
looking
here?
for a poacher in this area. Have you seen anything suspicious?
Not a poacher, I'm afraid, but more wolves than you can shake a stick at. It's mighty odd how many of them are wandering around here. I wouldn't be surprised if it was down to some sloppy poaching.
Any idea where I should take a look?
Right behind the cottage, there's a little path lined with boulders leading towards Slatigo. Follow it into the woods and take a look there. The Slatigo forest ain't that thick, so you won't get lost. It's nothing but rocks, really.
Thanks.
God be with you.
I like to play PUBG, CSGO, and Astrobot. I have played none of those. Actually, that's not true. I played one game of PUBG one time. I wonder how you ended up in the Kingdom Come Deliverance section. Doesn't sound like your type of game. All right, we'll go to this unfinished cottage. See what we can figure out. The investigation continues. Call of Duty Zombies games? I haven't played Call of Duty since Black Ops 1, so it's been 12 years since I played a Call of Duty game. Look at this little sheep. Look at the little guy. You remind me of someone. His name was Ignatius. Not that Ignatius, a different Ignatius. That's true. Cam does play a lot of zombies. Maybe you'll need some graphic design work, Cam. Should think about it.
That must be the unfinished cottage Varro was talking about.
Oh, I'm stuck. I hear you, boy. That's it. That's a good boy. Now, can you shut the fuck up? That'd be great. Oh, it's locked. Wait, is there somewhere near here?
Good boy.
He's growling. No. Welcome back. What do we have here? Marigold decoction. I'll take that. You set up a little trap in here? What's our journal telling us? Find out the truth about the poacher in the Slatego forest. Slatego. You're a little busy, no worries. We're just big chillin'. We're just big chillin' trying to find a criminal. Key from Half-Built Cottage. Does it open this chest? It does. Well, buddy, your arrows and Groshen belong to me. Portal with a gun cave? No, but that sounds fucking awesome. Headed south in between some rocks to some wolves. I can only assume, is that where we're at right now? I hope so. Yeah, it's gotta be, right? Same shape. Sounds funny. I'll have to check that out sometime. I mean, it looks relatively like this shape. Alright, let's find this motherfucker. We're heading south. Stay here, horse.
This is the poacher's camp for sure.
Oh.
Only there's no one here. And it looks like nobody's been here for quite some time. That's odd. Must have a look around.
Oh, shit. Get him, boy. Nice try. Oh, shit. I hit the fucking fence. Get him! Get him! Sorry, buddy. Is that the only wolf? There's hardly ever only one wolf. There's no shot. They hunt in packs. Ooh. An archery book. Poacher's knife from Slatego. Slatego. I wonder if we just keep heading south from here. See if we can find that wolf he was tracking. Kind of surprised we haven't run into more wolves, considering there was one at the camp. that? Deers. Okay, so if this is a deer spot, is that on the map that he gave us? That we found, that we stole from his camp? What's it telling us to do now? Find out the truth. Oh, it's still just saying the same shit. What if there was more evidence? Can you ask me a question? Is it going to be if you can show me some of your graphic design work? I heard, dude, chill.
Come here. You're my doggy, eh?
Oh, so you keep getting perks past 20. That's pretty sweet. I'm right. Yeah, I figured. No, I'm good. What's my reaction? I'm good, man. I think I've had about 5 people ask me the same thing today. I mean, I respect the hustle, but y'all always ask the same exact questions. Kind of wild. Strange dogs won't react to you by barking. Let's get the loyal companion one. That sounds nice. Thank you for your fair response. I'm happy to talk with you. Yeah, for sure. Well, you know, good luck out there. May the grind forever be in your favor. Alright, I'm assuming there must be more evidence in this camp. He's poisoning? Oh shit, that's kind of fucked. You two. Assuming, did we just go south and try to find this wolf? Or what? Umbra, welcome out. Welcome. Jesus Christ. Welcome back, brother. I've really got to practice thinking about what I'm saying and slowing down. Ooh. Your wolves. I'm going to speak so incredibly slowly and clearly and enunciate like no one has ever seen. You'll be absolutely blown away. It's not even telling us to be in this area. What the fuck? Ooh. This looks like another hunting area to me. I believe we are. I can't speak for everyone, but I mean, I'm having a good evening. What about you, Hexus? Are you having a good evening? Cam, are you having a good evening? Since you're here with me, you better say yes. Or I cry. Or I cry on stream. Maybe that could be a sub goal. 10 subs and I cry on stream. Cry on stream. I might scream too. What is it, boy? Did Sally fall on the well? I think there's got to be more clues here, and I'm just not seeing them. Got a Walmart delivery? A deli sandwich and a soda? Bro, you didn't order me one? What the fuck? But that sounds great. What kind of soda do you like? I learn a lot from a man based on the kind of sodas he drinks. Alright, this fucking quest is pissing me off. Why don't you hold my hand and tell me exactly where to go, you stupid quest? Been playing too much Skyrim. I need a tiny little white arrow to point to the exact item. Usually buy the generic brand. Hell yeah, you gotta save them pennies, man. I'm a Diet Coke kind of guy. I've gotten too acclimated to the artificial sweeteners to drink real sodas now. But when I did, I'd have to say that Dr. Pepper is the champagne of sodas. It's an exquisite beverage. Alright, we've basically been around in a circle and found not shit, so... Should I wait, maybe? Oh, fuck. Set of poachers turned up in the Slaco forest to the east beyond Troskowitz. While searching the area, I came across a small camp but the poacher was a complete mess. Now it's home to some wolves. Where would the camp's founder be? Did he get away? Don't open console commands. What if there even are any console commands for KCD or if it's locked? Oh, what's this? This looks like a little snare. You like that as well? You gotta drink a regular one every once in a while. Yeah, I do too. So most of the time when I drink a regular one, I'm like, the fuck, this shit is nasty. I'm a weirdo though. Like my go-to beverage of late has been kombucha. Oh, found a dead deer. Get some more snares. Hold on. If I open up this wolf's stomach, is there going to be a dude inside of it? A whole man inside of this tiny wolf's stomach? Nope. Why are we so heavy right now? Holy shit. Honestly, I have no clue what I'm supposed to be doing. Okay, let me look at this map I got again. From camp, south, through rocks, big red wolf. Alright, we'll try again. Maybe this search zone just moves once we find another clue. Never had kombucha. Have to try it sometime. Need to drink more water though. Yeah, me too. Most people do not like kombucha because it's like fermented tea, so it's really sour. But I have kind of a problem when it comes to drinking sour stuff, or eating and drinking sour stuff. I fucking love it. Where, oh, where is this poacher gone? Oh, where could he be? Feeling we're like not even remotely close where we're supposed to be right now. Supposed to be looking for some big rocks. Oh, okay, I'll say the state. I'm from Georgia. The good old Peach State, brother. North Carolina? Nice. We're practically neighbors. I do like North Carolina, though. It's beautiful. I haven't been in a while, but... So my brother, he's over in the Twitch chat. We got a little cabin in the middle of North Carolina a couple years ago for his bachelor party. I think it was called like fucking Hot Springs, North Carolina, or something really basic like that. Okay, so here's more deer. Let me check this map. Do we need to go west more? Or east? It's a pretty nice state, it's home. Yeah, man. I think North Carolina is prettier than Georgia. I think we need to go east more. But Georgia's also home. Yep, I see the deer, buddy. You did a great job. I'm so proud of you. Yep, thank you.
Come here.
Now shut the fuck up.
Aye,
And get a pet, though.
doggy.
These deer are asking to get massacred. Look, I can just walk right up to him. You're lucky I didn't have my sword out. I would have decapitated you.
No, I shouldn't leave now.
Wait. Oh, this is the border of the map. Well, it's not that way. Georgia's pretty cool, though. Yeah, it's alright. We got some... I mean, I like Atlanta. Our traffic fucking sucks.
I can't leave now.
Alright, this quest is gonna make me rip my dick off. I almost feel like there's supposed to be more wolves that spawned in there instead of just that one. Which quest am I on? I am on Birds of Prey. Looking for... I went here and went to this poaching camp and I found like a knife. Then it says, find out the truth about the poachers. And I killed a wolf and then I found a map that said go south and find a wolf, but I can't find it. I may just be... Ooh, wait, is this... This looks like perhaps where I'm supposed to go. Or is this the edge of the map? Where are the wolves at? Like I'm way too far east for this. Yeah, there's no shot. You look at this map. I keep thinking I'm in the area for it, but... Well, yeah, I figured it would be in the highlighted area, but I've been looking in there forever, and I was like, well, maybe it'll move the highlighted area when I find the next piece of the puzzle, but that has not been the case. I'll try again. I found a singular wolf and killed it, but didn't really help. On the first poacher? I think so, yeah. I found a little cottage, and then I found a map there, and then I found another little camp, and it had a knife. And there was a wolf at the camp, and I killed the wolf. Around the pond? Oh, no, I mean, that's a different one. I think I'm way past where you're thinking of. That part of the quest that you're talking about, there's over here, so I actually technically, no, sorry, I'm on the third poacher right now. This is the one I got from the woodsman down here in Nebekov. You growling at? Every time we come here, he starts growling like there's supposed to be enemies spawning in, but I don't fucking know. I hate to do it, but I might have to look up a guide for this shit because I've been all around this area like 15 fucking times. South of the gravesite, there should also be poacher marks on some trees if you get lost. Like over this south of the graveyard? What if there's something I missed here? Nope, but I did forget this nettle, so I'll take that. We looked all in here. Didn't find anything. This is premium grade A gameplay right here. Me being a fucking moron, not being able to find out what to do for this quest. Oh, there's some wolves. Is this really on the path? Oh my god. What the fuck? I've been over here and I didn't see this shit. Oh well. Hi.
It looks like the poacher was attacked by wolves in the hideout. He tried to flee. I chased him down.
Sorry, Mutt.
Oh well. I'd better report it to the gamekeeper. I've got some evidence if he wants it.
We found him. We found him. Oh shit. Get him. How the fuck? I don't understand how he keeps getting the bite off. There we go. I'll tell you how. Poor gamer abilities. See ya. How are we over encumbered again? What did I pick up? Oh, a fuckload of arrows. Oops. And a couple bassinets. Hi, horsey. Texas was right the whole time. Who'd have thought? Like he's always right about everything. Somewhere close by, you hear a snapping sound followed by a muffled noise. You stop and look around. There's someone there, and you know it.
Now you're going to get it.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
What do you want?
You.
I yield.
No. We don't. I'll say it again. We do not negotiate with terrorists. Hey there, girl. Can't mount up when overloaded. Wow. Sucks. What if I just send some of this shit to my horse? Easy. Last part I was on, you were the Miller. Oh, you gotta steal stuff? Yeah. The stealth seems even harder in this game, especially like lockpicking. You can't really move your mouse very quickly, so you're like, it's hard not to be loud as fuck. Boy, last time I had to steal something, I just went in and I fucked up and then knocked a bunch of people out. A guard caught me and I challenged him to fisticuffs and I won and just kept stealing stuff anyway and then left. Problem was when I came back, they immediately were like, he's a thief, get him! Yeah, pickpocketing is also a pain in the ass. But like anything in this game, it's like it's so hard at first, and then once you get pretty decent level in it, you feel like a god just because of witnessing the progression.
God bless you.
I've got news about that poacher that you sent me to catch.
And? Did you catch him?
Not exactly.
What does that mean?
Well, you know how you said this poacher leaves a mess behind?
I know the weasel.
Yeah, he was the mess.
Really makes my blood boil.
Anyway, that's how the wolves sniffed him out. He didn't stand a chance against them. There wasn't much left of him, but I brought at least this as proof.
Show me. A hunting knife. This knife will be no use to him now. But still, no one deserves such a fate. Getting ripped to pieces by wolves.
Challenge overall, this game is reasonable, makes it rewarding. Yeah, for sure.
Never mind. I'm not going to grieve over him.
You said something about a ghost. Will you tell me what that's all about?
Hold your horses. All in good time. If you help with another poacher,
Oh my
I'll tell you
god.
the whole story about the ghost. Or are you tired of walking through our beautiful forests?
I guess I'll yeah, it's like, you know, once you get half decent gear, all of a sudden you're not getting your ass kicked anymore. It's just, yeah, the game's really good about you start investing your time into the skills and then game's mostly not really a challenge at all. Like once I got to the end of KCD 1, like I was excited to fight people with the longsword because I was like, I'm gonna just destroy everyone.
Oh, leave it out. Tell me about the next poacher.
What do you want to know?
And I mean that goes for any part of the game, stealth too included, obviously. But
There's a lot of poachers on the rampage here, aren't there? Is there anything different about this one?
This poacher is operating on a big scale.
A big scale?
He's killing so much game that he must be selling it somewhere. It's much more than he could use himself. Only, to prove anything, I'd have to grill all the innkeepers in the area. They wouldn't tell me anything anyway.
Where does this one hunt? Any idea where I should go looking?
A stone's throw from here, in the woods around Sameen Pond.
Christ, that's right here under your nose.
I don't like going into them forests, to tell the truth. Even though they're nice and close, there's something not right about them. The game is often frightened. He uses that to his advantage. Maybe Miller Crazel knows something. The poacher operates near his mill, after all.
Good idea. I'll ask him.
like Elder Scrolls, you get the end, it's freaking yeah. I mean, I think that's kind of the beauty of single player RPGs. I guess single player games in general, but like you don't have to balance for multiplayer, so a lot of times you end up with a power fantasy. So by the time you get to the like, you can witness that player progression, and you can allow them to feel a little bit OP towards the end, because who's it hurting, you know?
What should I do with him? Arrest him and take him to Troskovitz?
If some wild beast doesn't mete out justice first, aye. If he's not willing, force him. But make sure he's not too battered.
Yeah, I understand. Thanks.
I'll beat his little ass all up and down the countryside. Can I sleep here, though?
Can I spend the night here?
We're not set up for that here.
Just the one night's enough. All I need is to spend the night.
You can sleep on the hay, but it won't be for free.
And you suck. You're gonna charge me $5 to sleep on a pile of hay?
Let's agree on a price.
You know what? It's only 5, but I'm so mad at you that I'll haggle it.
What would you say to this?
More.
4.3.
Agreed. Like I said, there's plenty of room on the hay, but don't go wandering about my house.
Where should I lie down?
It'll be best to sleep in the attic of our hunting lodge.
Might as well be robbing you. That's what I'm saying. Here, do all this work for me, but also you can't sleep here for free. And by the way, you have to sleep on a bale of fucking hay. Oh, sick. Nice accommodations. Let's smoke some of this meat. Oh shit, we're good. Sharpness. What time is it? Oh, that's about night. Let's go ahead and get ourselves a little rest. Rest our weary bones. Up here. Ooh, actually, you know what we should do before we sleep? Is I think we have a book we can read. I think. Hold on. Check. We might not have the level. Yeah, we can. Pretty sure we're level 5 in archery, right? Got an agility point. We have a point in marksman. Or we are level 5. Read. Or sit here in the rain and read. Many shooters have found it very advantageous not to aim just anywhere, but exactly what they want to hit. Wow, that's insane advice. Never would have thought of it that way. I usually try to aim at the things I'm not trying to hit, but Guess that's why I'm not a master archer. We have like a few perk points now, I think. Agi. Performing a perfect dodge, you get plus 15% weapon attack bonus. It lasts for 5 seconds. Or creeping phantom. When sneaking, your movement will be 15% faster. Ooh. That sounds nice. Got a scholarship level. Ooh. Ooh, contemplative. As long as you remain still, your energy and nourishment will not. Oh, it's not 0 now. Damn, they rebalanced it. Contemplative is just much more slowly. Which I guess is fair. Contemplative was honestly kind of OP. Like at the end of the game, that one time we just stood there for 2 days straight waiting for the trebuchet to fucking finish. Liberal arts. You were able to recognize the difficulty of skill checks, but not your chances of succeeding. You'll still have to decide for yourself whether it's worth the risk. The effect of your reputation isn't taken into account in the displayed difficulty. I don't know, that's pretty good. And contemplative is also nice, but let's go with liberal arts. Combat. We got swords and marksman perks. Magister Demisitor. When you perform a combo, you gain +5 to your swordsmanship skill, making subsequent attacks easier to perform and more powerful. Lasts for 30 seconds. Wow. Opening strike 2. The effect of a successful opening strike will be greatly enhanced. I think opening strike's the way to go. Opening strike, you could come back later and grab Magister Demisitor, and it would be easier to get the combos off. I think we got our first bow point. Honestly, we haven't been using any bows. Steady aim or crippling shot. Deal damage to an enemy with a ranged weapon. Their stamina will recover more slowly and their combat ability will be reduced. You don't move for 2 or more seconds while aiming. Your stamina will drain 20% slower and your shot will be 15%. Ooh, I like that. Like, good for stealth. Hold on. Dog is going crazy. Okay. He was just barking at another dog bark, and you know how it goes. Oh, we probably should have slept longer. Our energy isn't maxed out. Hold on. Now he's good. But we're big hungry. Let us see. What weighs the most? Dried perch. What are those? Oh, that doesn't give you a whole lot. Three whole fish. What, fuck it, 4 whole fish. Must be tiny. It's like 4 sardines. Come here, boy. You hungry? Bet you are.
Look what I have for you.
You go have some of this rotten smoked wolf meat.
Come here,
Boy. Alright. We're off. Solve the mystery. Damn, I thought he said the woods were close. Shit ain't close. I mean, I guess at least we have a fast travel point. Couple of horses chilling down there. What the hell? To the mill. 2-minute arms are lying on the road. 2 bandits are moving from searching. Stop and decide what to do with them. Oh, a nobleman's got down to fight them. You know what? Let's swap. I want to put a bow on just to level it a little bit. Oops, I definitely just hit the nobleman. Oops. Right in the face. Ooh, some satin. It's fucking 3 pounds though. I like how we're the ones that accidentally killed this noble. I'm such a crack shot. What are you barking at? What is it, boy? Okay, thank you.
Mutt!
That's enough.
You're my doggy, eh?
How are you barking at? How much is this horse worth? 2,300. Jesus. This horse is better than our horse in every conceivable way. Okay, maybe we come back later. How far is it to the nomad camp, though? Fuck it, let's go. Let's sell this bitch. Or do we keep it? It's hard to say. I say we'll sell it, and we can buy whatever horse we want.
God, these very nuts.
Here, look, this horse is on top of you, so I know you can't not see him.
I've got a horse for you here.
What do you want to do with him?
I want to exchange him for groschen.
For this one, I will give you this much.
355? That must be all the money he has. Fuck it, at that point, let's just fucking acquire it.
I've got a horse for you here.
What do you want to do with him?
I'd like to keep this horse.
I hope the old one served you well, and that it won't be tough to say goodbye. Wait a moment. The price of the horse, plus my services, and if I deduct the price of yours, this is what I get. Take it or leave it.
1,800? Oh, you fucking swindler.
On second thought, it's not worth it.
Whatever, man. We'll fucking take the,
I'll have a look at the wares.
Damn it, no. We'll just take the fucking gold, I guess.
I've got a horse for you here.
What do you want to do with him?
I want to exchange him for groschen.
For this one, I will give you this much.
I was thinking of a different amount for the risk. What do you say to this?
Oh, yeah, it's all the gold he has. Whatever.
Well, I would be a fool not to agree to that. So I do. Here you are. You can go now, More. I will handle the horse from here.
They are a bunch of hustlers. Like, nobody really has that much money. It's not like Kingdom Come 1. It might just be because we're out in the sticks. Maybe in Kuttenberg they will, but like, I don't think I've seen a merchant that has more than 400 groschen to trade.
I wouldn't want that there. Someone gave it to me for free.
Everyone's talking shit about my horse. Oh well, we made a little quiche. Hey-o. Didn't know merchants had limited money. Interesting, kind of like Skyrim. Yeah. Well, I mean, I think it's just to keep the economy in the game balanced. Hey, it's kind of more immersive too, right? It's weird to like some backwoods merchant to have unlimited gold.
God bless.
Poachers.
Gamekeeper Varrel told me there's a poacher in the forest near the pond. Know anything about him? I'm trying to track him down. And I thought, since it's your neck of the woods...
All there is in Lower Samine Forest is the lair, my storehouse. It's on the south side of the pond, somewhere near the middle of the woods. Don't snoop around there too much. But
Well, I mean, now that you said that, I'm going to have to.
must be even further south from the lair, somewhere on the hill there.
Thanks. I'll search deeper in the forest.
So you can't exploit it. Yeah, I mean, because to be honest, the horse selling is already feels semi-exploitative. Like, just now, that noble just died and left a $2,400 horse just sitting there. And they give you an option to just, like, you could just acquire that horse if you have the money for it, you know, for a 600 gold discount. What's with this quest? Oh, is it to fight these guys again? I really don't want to fight them again.
Would you know of any other way to make some extra money?
The only thing you can do in this backwater is
Oh, he already told this shit last time.
They were
I think
all there.
I like the...
But if you're first,
Don't you worry. Well,
of course.
Or melee at the mill. I really didn't want to do that, but whatever. Fuck it.
what
While we're
about
here.
one more fight?
I don't have anything better to do anyway.
How much money do you
Not
gonna
so
bet though?
fast. Do you have anything to bet?
10 again?
I do. Here.
Alright.
Say your prayers.
Ouch. Holy shit, we beat him in one hit. Hansel.
Alright, so you won.
Thanks for the fight.
You can shove your thanks up your ass. Here, it's yours.
I can't say that I really want to do that ever again. Alright, let's go.
Who's that? Well, seems like this was a waste of time. Christ, that stings! Ugh.
The lair. I want to go check out the lair. He told me not to go there, but I'm gonna go. Don't you know that when you tell someone not to do something, that they're gonna do it? Ooh, hold on. I think we should go left right there, probably. This continues, at least. See if it goes all the way across the pond. Yeah, it does, it does.
Go!
What do we have here?
Cheap old nag.
Whoa.
You must be Zinnek.
Oh, this is the guy we need for that one quest anyway.
Who's asking?
Krazel sent me. He wants me to get the document they took from you at the rat house.
Well, good luck with that, brother in the trade. They took
Thanks,
it
man.
from me with all the stolen stuff because they thought it was part of the loot. I told them I had it before I robbed that merchant, but they wouldn't listen. They locked it all in a chest full of other stolen things in the rat house jail. You can get there from the courtyard behind the rat house. It's right under the guardhouse. Or you can get there from behind the tavern, alongside the fence. As soon as you find the stairs leading down, you'll know you're in the right place.
Okay.
Who has the key to the chest?
Well, actually I had one, but when the guard shook me down, I must have dropped it. It was in the chamber next door to the one with the chest. They've got a pretty soft bed in there, I tell you. The key must have fallen under it.
Is that the only key?
No, of course not. Almost every guard in Troskovitz has one. Take it from one of them who's got his back turned. Or one who snuck off somewhere for a nap.
I'll keep it in mind. Thanks.
Wait, before you go, you do know how to pickpocket, right?
I'll manage.
I'll manage. Leave it to me.
Take care, friend. What's that?
Is this the lair? Seemed like much of a lair. There's like no actual door. The lair. Find these motherfucking poachers. And hopefully much more quickly than last time. Well, well, well. What do we have here?
Get out! Now! I'm counting to 10! Everyone get up! 10! Now I'll kick your teeth in, fucker!
Oh, yeah?
Alert! Alert!
Shit. That hurt really badly.
Sick!
Dude, I cannot get to him. I'm so fucking slow with all this armor on.
Mercy! Spare me! I surrender. You wouldn't kill me, would you?
Give me everything you have, and I'll let you go.
All right, easy now. Just let me go and I'll give you everything. You got what you wanted. Now let me go.
I changed my mind. We should not have taken all his shit, though. We're really heavy now. Eat your shield. Open bassinet. Why are we always so damn heavy, man? Put all this shit on our horse, though. There we go, there we go. A little bit of weight. Still hella heavy, though. Such a hoarder, man. I need to be better about that. Alright, supposedly there's more bandits. Why can I not? There we go. Examine.
This is definitely evidence.
Probably take my marigold decoction. There's a guy just sitting there. I missed. Ooh, what a shot. You, sir? Get him. Don't let him get away. Oh, I see the other one. Shit. Somehow that guy didn't hear me whistling, though. I know he said to leave these guys alive, but... What a shot. How did that miss? Oh, well, that worked. Just let the dog do all the work. You've discovered laundry. Sweet. Wash yourself. What are you barking at? Oh, come here. Let me give you some praise, buddy.
You silly nuts.
Which actually, I think we just get a perk point for him again? It's kind of crazy how fast the Houndmaster XP goes up. I'm almost wondering, I'm a little worried about it. It's making me feel like there's gonna be parts of the game where you just can't access them, so they're just like, here, you know, have fun with them while it lasts. Take dog's best friend for when we're sneaking. I'm gonna assume that we need to open that. It's a really good point. I hadn't thought about that. Yeah, I'm hoping I'm wrong. Find evidence of poaching in the camp. This guy didn't have any keys on him, did he? He sure did. Buck's blood.
Interesting. This is definitely evidence.
Scrap metal. That is there like clothing, crafting of clothing in this game? Because I keep finding like silk brocade and satin and stuff like that. Just loose materials. So I know there's blacksmithing, but I haven't seen like tailoring. Like a tailoring crafting bench or anything. Silver cross with insignia. You can repair stuff? Yeah. Yeah, I know that. You don't know, you spent the last 2 minutes trying to figure out how the fuck to take out my torch using gamepad? Oh, yeah, I can't help you with gamepad. It took me forever, too, to figure out how to do it on keyboard and mouse. I was in controls, and somehow I just missed it like 3 times in a row. I kind of want to go over here and do this cumin camp, but I'm a little bit scared that they're going to beat my ass. I do have a bunch of decoctions, though. Could always take. But yeah, unfortunately, I cannot help you on gamepad. I mean, maybe they just have like the random fabrics as, you know, like treasure loot, but it almost makes me feel like there's some kind of tailoring system.
Quick!
Oh, going not the way.
Whoa!
Let's actually mark this on the map.
I should go back.
In-depth tailoring, farming, fishing, and I'm set. Yeah. I mean, they might as well, as deeply as they've expanded smithing, and even alchemy is improved. Like, I mean, they could make like the most immersive single-player RPG in terms of crafting ever made if you do every single one of those systems as well as. Ooh, what the fuck? That's sick. As well as the smithing and alchemy are. Let's give our horse some praise. Good job, buddy. I'm used to a button key for it to be something different. Yeah, it took me a while to remember torch on keyboard and mouse because it used to be hold 1. And now it's R on the keyboard. Alright. Let's take a savior schnapps before we do this fight. Maybe a strong Artemisia. Except for I probably should have done that down there. Now I gotta find a way to get up to this camp. Or should have done that up here, rather. Did that go right through his neck? Okay. These guys are not as well armored as I thought they were going to be. Ooh, you missed. Don't hit my dog. Ooh, that guy is. Alright, whatever. I'm trying to get my combo off. It's just not working. Alright, just fucking chill. Wait. Dude, my dog killed that guy by himself. Yeah, I guess that human was not as heavily armored as I thought. Crested cumin helmet. Yeah, Mutt just beat that cumin's ass. I don't even think I hit him once. I guess to be fair, this is like a beginner area. I kind of feel I used that Artemisia potion for like no reason. Sea dye. Second in line of the demonic dice. She likes to get lost, but when she's with her sister, she's very strong. Huh. Cool. Well, that was a little bit anticlimactic, but we did it. What's all this down here? Their doo-doo pile? Hey there, boy. We did it. We found the poachers, boy.
What do you want? You look terrible.
What? Why are you such an asshole?
I found those poachers, like you asked me to.
Poachers? More than one?
Yeah,
Poachers.
a whole band of them. And not just poachers.
How'd you figure?
From the way they were armed to the teeth. Their camp is a little to the south of the pond. It's full of loot.
Well, it was.
Somewhere by the rocks?
I took it all.
Well, that's damn close. Got any proof they're there?
I found this on them.
Typical. The fuckers know what they're doing.
This lot weren't willing to listen to reason. So I dealt with them. They won't be doing any more poaching.
Blimey.
They won't be doing much
Took
more
them all
anything.
by yourself. Well, you saved me having to persuade Bailiff Thrush to send the Troskovitz garrison after them.
Are you going to finally tell me about the ghost?
Aye, I will. I need you to catch him. This ghost fella is a poacher too. But he ain't like any other poacher we've had, I can tell you.
Where should I look for him?
That bastard is poaching between my patch and Vostatek's.
We're a poacher
He knows
poacher.
It's the least patrolled area, since we don't quite know which one of us is responsible for it. You just need to head north a bit from Trotsky Castle.
To the north of the castle? Any idea where I should start?
You can start at the crossroads, northeast of the castle. Search the rocks there. Like I says, us huntsmen don't go there much, so we don't know the area.
What else can you tell me about him? Why do you think he's different than the other poachers?
He's one big mystery, that bastard.
It's so hard for me to take my guy seriously with a giant gilded lion on his head.
A real archery master. On the other hand, he leaves a right mess, and the way he guts the animals is shoddy. I ain't sure if he does it on purpose or he's just sloppy.
Sounds like it's some cumin.
Nah. Them nomads have a real respect for animals and wouldn't waste any part of a catch. But it's true, there's a lot that suggests this ghost ain't local.
Do you want me to send him to the gallows?
Exactly. If he ain't already wolf food or ain't armed to the teeth.
I'll get on it then.
I can't wait to see how this turns out. It was good to see you, my friend.
Thanks, buddy.
What do you need, my friend?
What do you have for sale?
Can you help me lighten my load? Never mind, he doesn't have any money.
Why are you wasting my time if you...
Teach me anything? No, he can't. This guy teach anything? Might as well spend some money. We're like, oh.
Well, I wash up a bit so you don't scare anyone.
Yeah. You just stop by this grocer real quick. I think he has a quest. Grossier.
Quick!
Hello, lads. I've heard somebody's been stealing your cabbages. Chill, Mutt. Hello, peasant.
What do you need?
Heard you were robbed.
Thrush said you were robbed.
About time he remembered me.
I'll find the thief.
I'll find the thief. What did he take from you?
Cabbage.
Just cabbage?
Aye, but nearly half of the patch.
And where did it happen?
On the patch behind my farmhouse. It's the first one you see when you come to us. From
You sure it
Russia.
wasn't, like a
You'll
deer?
spot it easily. Cabbage grows there, and half of it's been harvested already.
That's all I need.
I hope you'll find him. It might not seem that way, but half the cabbage patch? That's good money.
Right.
Show me your wares.
How much money do you have? 72 gold.
I'd like to discuss the price.
All right.
Fuck it, just
Listening.
give me everything you got.
Here. And something for your trouble.
Many thanks. Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Take care. Well, considering that this didn't even start a quest for me, I'm gonna assume that finding these cabbages, this cabbage thief, is really not all that important. You smoke something that's gone completely bad. Does the dried version of it still work? Guess we'll find out.
Damn it! Don't you know how to ride a horse?
Nope. Just found out today. Still learning. Sorry, buddy.
Go.
Alright, where are these supposed cabbages?
Quick.
Oh, I didn't even see any cabbage. Oh, just kidding. They're right here. I don't think that this is a quest, so I'm not gonna fucking worry about it. There are random cabbages just sitting on the ground, though. I wonder if this is just a lead at the beginning of the game for you to come in here and get free food or something. Ooh, activity. Oh, fighting that guy? I have no idea what this could be. We gotta go way up there. To tack off. Focused man. There's a man standing by the road, fervently chanting something. He's completely engrossed in what he's doing. Hasn't noticed you yet. Stop and watch him. Who is it? This guy over here? I don't think that's the right guy, but whatever. Must be on the other road.
Quick!
Whoa! Ah!
Who the hell are you?
My name is of no importance. I
Wow,
am your
you are
faithful servant.
bald as a cue ball. What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
Why? I'm waiting for you. I did everything I was told, chanted the words,
What?
and you showed up.
Are you summoning the Dark Brotherhood? Sweet mother, sweet mother.
You know who I am?
You're testing me, Dark Lord. I know I'm not worthy of uttering your name.
I'm the listener.
Speak. Your master commands it.
You're the Lord of Hell. The devil.
Oh,
The
not
Dark
quiet.
Tempter.
The Dark Tempter.
What do you want from me?
Me? Want something from you, Dark Lord? No, I wouldn't dare. I can only humbly beseech, pitifully implore
Out with it, then.
for a small kindness, a favor.
A favor.
What favor?
I'd like the dice to roll like they've never rolled for anyone before, and win every game.
Right.
Why do you want to get lucky at dice, of all things?
My wife is sick, and I have no way to pay for a healer.
Oh, God.
If I win enough money, I can find someone to cure her.
Don't lie to me.
Lucas beat me and won my life savings, plucked me clean. I even lost the barn. He must be cheating somehow, I'm sure of it, because there's no way I could be that unlucky. So I want to turn the tables on him. I'm going to take everything he's got. Give him grief, the fucker.
Never mind. At first, I felt bad for you.
Thy will be done.
Really? Thank you, Dark Lord. I'll be indebted to you to my dying day. And when I die, my soul will be yours, won't it? That is the price?
Yep, that's correct.
As you say. Quid pro quo.
If I make enough to cure my Jane, it's a fair deal. It's beyond my wildest.
Yeah, good luck with that, man.
Jane will finally be well again, and maybe I'll even make a...
What is this huge monster?
Why do people keep talking so much shit about my horse, man? Fuck you guys, I'm slamming my door in your faces. Salam alaikum. How are you, orphan? Literally every NPC has an opinion on it. That's what I'm saying, man.
You have a kind
Look, sorry, I wanted to pick the horse that could carry more shit than the fast one. Apparently, my horse must have like 3 eyes or something. Just be absolutely heinously ugly. What do I need to craft my horseshoes, actually, for my horse? I completely forgot to do that. Scrap metal. Oh, we have some. Sweet. I just realized I called you Orphan and your name's Orin. Oops. Sorry.
Here you go. Take it.
Eat this fish. Come on, boy. Be a good boy. Arms out.
You silly doggy.
Arms out. Head forward. Be a good boy. Hold on. He doesn't have any other horseshoe recipes, does he? Better one? Where are you going, buddy? Oh, that's not him.
No. So Christ. Pardon me.
Yeah. It's all your fault. Oh, he won't sell anything right now. I don't think he has another horseshoe recipe anyway, so I'm just going to go ahead and make the one we've got. Gotta get it nice and toasty. All right, that should be good. To the anvil. Ooh. Keep missing. All right, let's take it back to the forge one last time. Heat it up a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. We can make it if we try. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I missed. Damn it. It'd help if I could actually hit the motherfucker.
This is gonna take a while yet.
Damn. Flip her on over. Put it on her back. I'm gonna have to heat this bitch up again. Probably didn't need to, but I'm gonna. taking me longer to do this fucking horseshoe than it did to make a sword. Finally.
You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
Now we just got to do that 3 more times. No, I'm just kidding. That would suck if you had to make 4. Farmer's horseshoes. I also got a lockpick for some reason for making a horseshoe. Where are the horseshoes? To the horse. What? Damn it. What the fuck? Equip that. Yeah, there you go. Let's obedience is 79. Is it because you're hungry? No, I just fed you. Did I not give you praise yet? Praise be.
Aye, aye, you silly doggy.
Praise be to he, Muttathi. That's his full name.
You're up early. What'll it be?
Trade.
Show me your wares.
By show me your wares, I mean, take a look at these wares. Breasted cumin helmet. Man, we gotta find somewhere to get rid of this golden cup. It's been in our inventory forever, but it's worth like almost 350 gold.
Worried about the price?
Well, I suppose we can try.
You know what? Actually, I don't want to haggle.
Pleasure doing
At this
business.
point, I'm
Take
more worried
care.
about my weight than I am my money. We can sell these couple pieces of armor. That'd be nice.
What can I do for you?
Show me your wares.
Shit, he can't even afford that plate legs. Wait, maybe he has something I want. Probably not, but... we'll buy this common longsword blueprint because we don't own it yet.
I'd like to discuss the price.
All right, I'm listening.
I'll give you 150.
Accept. Look, offer a bit more and we can make a deal.
180.
Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
Oh, sure. All right, horse. What else you got that's heavy? Smooth Curious. Can't get to my horse's inventory from here. Okay, what if I stand really, really close?
What would you like?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Buy this.
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
And then maybe one of these helmets. No, 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 the lamellar. Well, I'm doing this the dumbest possible way, like going back and forth, but whatever. I keep just assuming he's going to run out of money. Alright, that's good. I don't feel like fucking with that anymore. Oh wait, one thing... Hold on, I said that. I don't want to fuck with it anymore, but I want to check one thing.
What'll it be this fine
Oh,
morning?
standing in the air.
Show me your wares.
Common longsword. We still don't have the stats for it. Jesus. We really probably... I should have taken those perks, man. I keep saying it, but the ones that reduce your acquired stats. Let's put up any of our materials. Let's go. There's no, we just gotta ride straight up there. There's no other way to get there. No fast traveling for us today. Are we hungry? Oh, we're pretty hungry. Crafted your first sword. Grats. Blacksmithing's pretty fun, eh?
Go! Go!
You enjoy it? Yeah, me too. I'm pretty excited to mess with it some more. What's crazy to me is, like, I've got to be over 20 hours in now, and I'm not even really that close to getting out of the first zone. Like, I don't know how long this playlist or playthrough is going to be, but pretty beefy, I suspect. Oh, we never learned this. Got a horsemanship point. Ride like the wind, 5% less stamina used while galloping. Your horse will use 5% less stamina when riding on roads. When riding off-roads, you'll use less 5. I mean, why wouldn't you just use this? Ride like the wind, bullseye. I can't wait until we're able to craft a legendary sword Umbra at the end of the game. It's gonna be crazy. Or the Frostmourne.
Go!
Who's this guy? You look fancy.
Watch where you're riding, asshole.
Just a random noble, huh? Survival increased to 15.
Quick!
Well, well, well. What do we have here? It's bow practice time. Right in the ass. Oh man, I was trying to get him in the head. Hey, can you attack this guy instead of barking at that deer? Oof. Hold this. Damn it, I missed. He juked me.
No! No!
Must be bleeding out. Damn, right between the eyes. Not quite. I just hit him at the top of the forehead. That was fucking awesome. I'll take your kettle hat. And your money. And your band. I didn't mean to take the rest of that shit. You just need to go straight into the woods from here. We're looking for the ghost of Tsushima. Missing labor is supposed to be... Oh, it said something about a wagon?
Whoa.
I wonder if Henry makes that noise because we don't have spurs. Some boars. Boars. We're just gonna kill boars to level up to 60. Set up at the top of this hill, see if we can scout anything. Spy something with our little peepers. Would definitely help if I actually was able to pay attention to the dialogue when he was describing to me what the fuck we're looking for. There's definitely an issue of mine that I have while streaming is I always am thinking about like 5 different things at the same time. And it's usually not what the NPC is telling me to do. What do we have here? This looks like it could be something. Or not. Or it could just be some rocks, you know. Oh, don't walk off that edge, please. Where's this road even connect? Oh, we're fucking outside again. I guess I'm supposed to be looking for some wagon. I don't even know where Samin is. Careful now. Okay, let's go right through the center. Maybe we'll run into something. Surely. Surely. I did not mean to get off. Dude, I am terrible at these poacher missions. Oh, never mind. Found it.
This is a poacher's lair.
Good day, Henry. Seems you'll finally get a wash.
What the fuck? Hans is here? How did this happen? I did not expect this.
Never mind then.
What the fuck are you doing here?
Sir Hans, I'm here hunting poachers, and I come across you.
Henry! I never expected you here.
I was sent here by the Nebakov gamekeeper. He said there are poachers here, and I don't have to be King Solomon to figure out who the poacher is, do I? Oh, Jesus! You couldn't choose something different? There's all sorts of ways to make money.
Now hold your horses. How else are we supposed to get
Wait,
some
he's
coin
the
quickly,
ghost?
so we don't have to go around looking like beggars?
By honest work? This is very risky.
Look, No one found me here until you turned up. And you're only here because you're doing some terribly noble deed again and helping out old grannies in distress. And this is how it turns out.
Are you fucking serious?
I don't know if you noticed by the way that I'm dressed right now, but I'm on the right track here, you fuck.
And what are you doing with the game you hunt?
Thanks to my bargaining skills, I've got to deal with an excellent trader in Troskowitz.
And you realise that this trader of yours could snitch on you if he's in a corner? Or just for the reward?
My trader is reliable.
Maybe, but someone might see
He is
you
the
together.
pleb, dude.
That's not going to happen. We're careful.
I look like fucking royalty right now. I got a golden lion on my head. What do you have on your head, Hans? Nothing. Except for your stupid little blonde hair.
There are plenty of ways you can earn money. Why poaching of all things?
I've always been good at hunting. Remember how we went hunting together the first time?
Yeah, that you went.
Really showed
That
you
went
up,
so
didn't I?
well. Remember that time that I saved
It
you?
was the other way around.
What rot? I'll make a pile of coins selling this game. And then, that idiot on the gate will finally believe we're not beggars. He'll be laughing on the other side of his face when we turn up in our finery. And it's a much better way than your idiotic idea with the forge.
Again, look at me, Hans. Look what I'm wearing right now. You're still in your shit-stained underwear.
The gamekeeper wants to get rid of poachers around here, and I promised to help him do it.
Well, that's awkward for you, isn't it? Any idea what you're going to tell him?
Well, have you? Surely you don't expect me to tell him I didn't find anyone?
Why the hell not? You just
Oh
found
my
some
god,
abandoned
Hans,
camp.
work with me here, buddy. I'm trying to get us
Roughly
money.
sent you, eh?
You have to
You
stop.
have to stop doing it. We can't risk you getting found out. Maybe just by chance.
And have you any better idea of how we get to the castle? Eh? Look at the state of yourself. No matter how you dress up, you still have straw sticking out of your boots. With my plan, we'd have at least some chance.
You know very well that poaching is a serious crime.
If they catch you, they will literally hang you. I've already hung a
We're
person today.
messengers. It's only through unfortunate circumstances that we ended up like this. If von Bergov knew about it, he wouldn't even regard it as poaching. Besides, he'd never leave an honoured guest and a noble to go hungry.
You do know that if they caught you, von Bergov would never even hear of it.
Henry, you've got to look at it in the broader perspective.
Jesus.
Oh, shit.
And what am I supposed to tell the gamekeeper now?
I don't know. Make something up. Maybe you found the poacher and he didn't want to surrender. He attacked you and you beat him. And that's that.
Hard. That's not enough.
You have to cooperate at least a bit, though. If I found you, then so can anyone else. Like people from the castle?
You're making a fuss about nothing. It was purely by chance that you found me. I'll cover all my tracks, clear the path, and I'll be very careful from now on. Just relax. No one will find me. I'll see to that.
It's not enough. How are you going to hide a camp in the middle of the woods?
I already told you what I'll do so that they don't find me. If it's not enough for you, bugger off.
Oh, and the gamekeeper will want to see some proof that I found the poacher and dealt with him. Got anything?
I could give you my equipment. It'd be pretty hard to survive without it, but...
Sounds good. Give it to me.
Yeah, that's settled then.
All right.
God, Hans, you are a fucking prick. I was, like, talking him up so highly, too, when the game first started. I thought he had changed his ways, but nay. Double nay. Yeah, we got a long-ass ride. Oh, I need to check. I think we got perks. Yeah, we got a main level perk and a speech perk. Criminal element. Criminal brands disappear a quarter faster with the brand scar. You'll sell stolen goods for 10% more. Look more menacing. Gain a +2 bonus to coerce, dominate, and dread. Good natures. It's easier for you to convince others the nice way. You gain +2 to persuasion, impression, or presence. More likely to try to solve crimes with you in person rather than being straight to the guard. Okay, that sounds awesome. And Nightcrawler. At night, you have +2 bonus on strength, agi, vitality, and +3 bonus on stealth. Oof, that's pretty good too. Damn, that's hard to choose. Good Natured and Nightcrawler are so good. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna go with Good Natured. I might regret that later, but whatever. When we have to go steal shit. Speech. Level 12, we have Ladies Man. When dealing with women, you gain +2 bonus to all skill checks. 15% discount on purchase and 25% discount on bathhouse services. Wow. Or Battle Cry. If you use a Battle Cry during combat, you deal 10% more damage. The effect lasts for 20 seconds. How do you even use a Battle Cry? Hexus, if you're still here, do you know what a Battle Cry is? I might hold on to that perk for a sec because I don't even know what I want to do. What if it's like a special weapon attack or something? I pull out this axe. What happens if I press F? Nothing. I have no idea what a battle cry is. Gives a temp damage boost used in combat. Yeah, I just don't. I've never noticed it in combat. How do you use it? You just look at somebody and press X or something? Or does it automatically activate when you enter combat? I'm gonna grab it. I just don't know how to use it. Oh, it's an action. Combat. Primary attack, block, combat free look, lock on opponent, special attack, next opponent, abort, attack, E. Bro, I didn't even know there was a photo mode. That's awesome. I'll have to look around next time we're in combat, see if it pops up. All right, we'll see how this goes.
Good afternoon.
You don't have to worry about the last poacher either anymore. But it was one hell of a job, I can tell you.
Really? Go on. Where was he?
North of Trotsky. He had a small camp there. Below a cliff. Just like you said.
I'm sure he realized there wasn't any point resisting. What did you do with him?
I fucked him up.
I had to kill him.
Why did you have to?
That fella wasn't keen on being arrested. The first thing he did was draw a hunting knife on me. He's done for, in any case.
Got any proof?
I found this gear on him. He probably used it to make traps. And some tongs as well. Probably for pulling out teeth and that.
Look how well kitted out them poaching vermin are. I see why he didn't want to just pack it in. He had a good thing going there. Good work. Here's your reward.
Oh my god, he bought it. Hook, line, and sinker.
Generous reward.
We don't have any more poachers, so take it as a parting gift from us huntsmen. It'll be a long time before any more of the arseholes turn up in the Trotsky forests. You sent out a clear signal what they can expect. Well, you can take a look at my bows if you want, and in return for your help, I'll take a bit off the usual price. Don't use it for poaching, though.
That's not a bad idea, you know.
Don't even think about it.
Thanks.
I'll tell Vostatek to do the same. But just between you and me, better buy one from me. Bows soaked in spirits aren't very hard wearing. Farewell.
Is that right?
Farewell.
Show me your wares.
Damn, field crossbow? 350 damage? Jesus. I guess crossbows are used for like taking out beefier targets, right? Your regular bows for the lighter armed folks. I wonder if I should go ahead and throw on a crossbow on my main combat setup, and then a bow for like my light setup. Kind of want to try it. We've got a bunch of gold, so why not? Grab some common bolts. We'll just buy all of these. I'm gonna buy this golden cup.
Word about the price. All right, I'm listening. You see? I knew we'd make a deal. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Hello, Ashes. Can I have my pouch on this setup? Or my belt, rather? No, I do. Good sir, how am I this fine day? Oh, I'm just fantastic. Chip chip chitty-o. Rub-a-dub-dub. We have a lot of potions. Holy shit. Probably actually start using these, eh?
You have a kind master.
Alright, so what do we do next? The jaunt. Oh, this is for the blacksmith.
Hey, mutt?
Oh, I was looking at the wrong damn quest earlier. I wonder why I was confused. Anything that's actually broken? A. Ooh, craftsmanship 13. How you like that? Do you feel me? Oh, I actually need to go this way. I'm sorry, horse. Don't get mad at me.
Quick!
To Samin. You know what I mean? Oh, wow. Beautiful little plantation house, eh? It's all good, horsey. Chill. Take a little rest.
Quick!
This filler.
Hey, Hans!
Hans?
Are you talking to me?
Who else? Gutenberg, the Hangman's Halter? You really don't remember?
Nope. I'm not Hans, brother.
Back already, Hans? I thought you'd be gone a lot longer.
I'm not Hans. I'm Henry.
Yeah, right, Hans.
What
And
the-
I'm King Sigismund.
Do we know each other?
Do we know each other?
Of course. It's me, Joachim. We met in Gutenberg. We had that row.
Well, I've
about
never been
who
there.
had the right to a better pitch at the market. We nearly crossed swords at the cattle market in the morning. But come evening, we were getting boozed up together at the Hangman's Halter. You more than me, I reckon, seeing as you don't remember.
Trying to steal my identity or something? What's going on here? I'm confused.
Where is it exactly I'm supposed to be coming back from?
You said you were off to Germany to sell your wares. I gave you some trinkets to see if you have any luck hawking them for me there. Didn't you go in the end?
Right.
You're a trader, then?
Not quite, Hans. Just a plain old huckster, like yourself.
How's business?
It's been better. Luckily, there are still enough people in Gutenberg who aren't living hand to mouth, but they still chafe at the prices, even though I haven't put
I live
enough in
foot to
years.
ass. Foot in ass.
Where do you get the goods you sell in Kuttenberg?
Wherever I can, Hans. Wherever I can. Every now and then I meet a merchant on the road who's happy to trade with me. Other times I bump into a craftsman in some backwater who makes quality stuff that doesn't cost the earth. So I
Welcome
spread
back,
my
sir.
wares around the country.
You enjoying it?
I'm curious to see your wares.
Wares? Trinkets and baubles, more like. But something might catch your eye.
Some people call this trash, but me, I call them treasure. I'm gonna be real with you, sir. I don't want any of this shit. Your new favorite game? Hell yeah. That's what I like to hear. Buy this kettle hat. And these padded chaussees. We don't need any of this shit anymore. I guess none of it weighs anything though, so it's not that big of a deal, but that'll do it. I'm not even gonna haggle with you, just fucking take it. Will there be mods for this game in the future? Oh, for sure. There's already mods for Kingdom Come 1. I just don't think it's as easily modded as Skyrim, or at least obviously, you know, most people don't have the years and years of experience of working with the same engine, the creation engine, like they do with Skyrim. But yeah, if you go on to Nexus, the mod Nexus, see there's a decent amount of Kingdom Come 1 stuff.
Go!
There's a quest over here. Depends on how the devs embrace the idea. Yeah, and I don't know. We'll see what they do, but I mean, another problem is this game has a lot of content that gets added post game, and every time you update, it's gonna break a bunch of mods, you know, until the mod authors repair it. So. Problem. PCs. Audio sound. I know the game audio is fucked up. Is my voice fucked up too? Hello? No. Voice is fine. Yeah. It's my PC overheated, or my CPU overheated. Yeah, it echoed for a second because I turned off I turned on the monitor so I could hear it to see if it sounded fucked up to me. Yeah, I keep thinking it. I don't know what to do about this processor, man. My CPU overheats a lot. I've tried so many different heat sinks. Like I've got my heat sink I have right now is fucking huge. Although I have been playing and streaming like all day, part of the problem. No, I mean it's not that beefy. It's a Ryzen 5 7600X.
Where are you heading, laddie?
Yeah, I may have to switch back to an AIO. I just stopped. I just hated using water cooling or liquid cooling because they can get clogged up, and like once the hoses get clogged up, there's like nothing you can really do. Like they're not supposed to get clogged up because it should be a closed loop system, but like somehow debris will build up in them. But it might be what I need to do. I'm just passing through.
I'm just passing through.
Too paranoid to use liquid
If you're
cooling.
headed towards the Rock
Yeah.
Tower Pond, make sure to avoid the abandoned
I mean, if you use the closed AIOs, it's not really any risk of getting liquid in anything, but
on the booze from morning till night.
you do like your own piping and shit like
I
that,
tried to have a word, but the bastard
then
came at me with an
I would
axe.
never do that.
That's why I warn passers-by.
I don't have the money for that
Come to know
if I
harm.
fuck up to replace the parts.
Thanks. I'll keep it in mind.
I learned the Wandering Drunk perk. Or no, not perk, it's a camp. Should we go talk to him? I honestly probably need to upgrade my CPU anyway. It's just a lot. Streaming is pretty taxing on your CPU. On top of the fact that games these days are pretty taxing on your CPU. In general. Especially like anything made in Unreal 5. Wandering Drunk.
You're not allowed here.
Alright, chill. I mean, I don't think this is actually your house, but...
Get moving. That's it. Go now.
We can do about it. Years ago, Linus tech tips to yeah, ruin the whole rig. Yep, that's the fear. And it's not even like it's honestly just for aesthetics for the most part, because you're better off just getting an AIO that's got, you know, the flexible tubing, and it doesn't really matter what the dimension. I mean, it does to an extent how long the tubes are, but the problem is I feel like the only path for me to really upgrade right now is to get the 9800 X3D or whatever, and that's, I don't really have $550 to spend right now. closed loop system. I never had an issue. Yeah. Well, to be fair, my only like known problem with I've only ever had one AIO, and it was an iBuyPower PC. So it's their shitty like little cheap proprietary
God be with you.
one.
Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Cheers.
Ali Neko, what's up? It's going well. I mean, look at us. We have a fucking gilded lion on our head. And our shield has flowers on it, so we're pretty much the most dashing knight of all time.
So I says to him, "No, father, I haven't been fornicating.
This guy pissing back there.
Loving my neighbor."
You have all the drops wait for it. Yeah, I still have a couple more, but streaming too much and not watching enough streams. Get all of them.
Oh, you should have seen him. He went as red as a cardinal's hat. Aye. Hey, servant, bring us some wine.
Me? No, I'm
The
not
fucking lion.
Oh, I know. Old Serene is saving supplies for the wedding later. But you didn't need to bother your wee head about that.
Look, I'm
Yes,
not
we
drunk.
hate about that.
Oh. I didn't give a fuck what you pray. You speak our language, do you not?
I didn't realize the Czech were Scottish now.
Seems to me this fella doesn't know how to behave toward his betters.
His betters. Oh, shite.
The old man's hired hands are lacking in manners.
Do it, lad.
We'll soon fix that.
You're gonna punch me right in my steel helmet with your bare hands? That's pretty fucking brave.
You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit.
You know, I am the champion of this area in fist fighting. Just saying.
Yeah, fuck that.
Oh yeah, wait, hold on. Oh, I can't look at it. I learned a new combo in fist fighting. I just don't remember what it is. Go me, lad. Go me here, lad. Let me show you how it's done. You see that wee backside? Oh, okay. Boom. You wee bastard. Getting hit in the face with a fucking fully gauntleted hand sounds like a nightmare.
I'm teaching your people here how we do things. Granddad? Why,
Grandpapa.
An old captain like you probably still remember the foot.
True enough, Yurko. I am old. And I remember all sorts of things. Like you. When you were a little nipper running around here bare arse.
Yeah, and you pissed and shit yourself. Aw, cute.
Screaming out how you was Princess Sophie.
Damn.
Poor lad, hadn't a moment's peace from his big sisters.
What about that wine?
Who in God's name are you?
My name's Lionhead.
The Takoff blacksmith sent me. Radovan.
Blacksmith, eh? Then you'll have some explaining to do. Come along and never mind that fool Yurko. Young Samin's getting married, so we has to put up with his kin from Arabia.
We look so wild, dude.
And I must tell Vashek to get 3 pigs ready for slaughter. And the carters will have to be sent to Yetchin to get at least a peck of poppy seed for cakes.
A peck of poppy.
And gingerbread spices. Oh, and wine, too. It's almost all gone. What we bought only last week.
Enter.
Planning a wedding sounds like a fucking nightmare.
Sir. This is Henry, blacksmith Radovan's hand.
Oh, excellent. Dorothy, leave us now. Just make sure that there's plenty of everything so long as it doesn't cost too much.
But, sir...
Not another word! Leave us!
Hello, sir. Do you like my hat?
So Radovan sent you alone. Who's going to unload it all? It's a whole cartload.
I'm pretty strong.
Yeah, Radovan sent me, sir, but not with the goods. The thing is, he's missing his cart, along with the carter in his hands.
What? But they never came here. Are you telling me they got lost?
They probably got robbed.
I couldn't tell you what happened to them, sir, but it's my job to find them.
There are all sorts of vermin roaming the countryside.
Oh, no need to imagine the worst right off, gnarly.
I'd rather take the gauntlet to the face.
Anyway, I need the load from that cart, so saddle up your old nag and we'll ride out, Captain. I could do with a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to the eyeballs with counting geese and pies.
Let's go, Grandpas.
Well, what about him?
We could use an extra pair of hands. You know how my shoulder's acting up. Yuriko is shit-faced, and your son...
The older has work to do. All right, take Henry with you if you want. Just so long as he doesn't slow us down.
Thank you, sir.
Slow you down. Have you looked at me?
So, lad, you going with us? I hope you
The
have.
fucking medieval Terminator, baby. Be glad to join you.
Yeah, I'll be glad to help you.
Oh, you reckon we can't manage on our own?
No.
I didn't say
That's
that.
not how I meant it.
Take it easy, son. I'm only yanking your pizzle. So,
Oh.
do you know what to do?
My pizzle,
Or
you
have
say?
you got any more questions?
Actually, there is something I'd like to ask about. This Yurko and his mates, who are they?
They're Lord Samin's kin. They're fine as long as they don't get too much booze inside them.
Well, I think they already
They're
did
from
that.
Moravia, so they're never far from the booze.
But what can I tell you, lad? Each to himself. Besides, they stick with the family when push comes to shove. And you can't say that about everyone.
Are the Moravians supposed to be the ones that sound Scottish, or what?
And you, sir? What is it you do?
Well, son, I wonder if I haven't made a mistake about you. If you haven't figured me out by now, you can't be very bright.
No, I just meant, what exactly is it you do for Lord Semi? And your name isn't exactly very common.
I'm the captain here, and I'm sure I
I'm
don't
the
have to
captain
tell you what
here.
a captain does. As for my name, it's a nickname Lord Samin's grandpa gave me. May he rest in peace. When I joined his service as a young fella, I took my gnarly club with me. Wouldn't use anything else. I was used to it. And more than once helped me to, well, win an argument. I broke many a hard skull with it. And it's still in one piece. We've been together so long, we even share the same name.
You're lucky you didn't
Captain
turn out to be
Knob.
Captain Knob.
Or Captain Headcracker. You're right.
Giving me a knobber.
We should probably get going.
Oops,
That
I
we should.
meant to ask about the
But it's
wedding.
getting pretty
Fuck.
late. We need daylight for a search like that.
They'd probably
Come
say
back in
no
the
anyway.
morning And we'll set out. If you want, stay here. You'll get a bit of grub in the kitchen and you can sleep in the barn.
Okay. You don't have to tell me twice. Gnarly and Lord Samin in the courtyard. First thing in the morning. Where am I allowed to sleep? Probably not here. But there's lots of goodies to steal here, though. Bet we're shit at stealing. Well, damn. I would try to sleep here, but I'm pretty sure they would kick my ass. I'd rather not have to deal with that right now. I don't know if they'd kick my ass, but they would try to kick my ass.
Polite people like you. God be with you.
This place is cool, though. I like a little villa like this in the countryside. Beautiful. Hey, Gnarly, where'd you say I could sleep again?
Can I ask you something, Captain?
Sure. Ask away, son.
What about Lord Semine? What's he like?
What are you asking me, son? We don't know each other well enough for me to criticize my master.
I didn't ask you to criticize
I'm
him.
not asking you to criticize him.
And would you believe me if I told you he's kind and just? That he knows how to make some coin, but he ain't no miser. He knows how to give orders, but he'll listen to advice too.
Sounds almost too good to be true.
See? You wouldn't believe me.
If only Sir Hans was like that.
How about von Berghoff? What's he like?
Well, actually, I don't know that much about Sir Otto. He spends a lot of time in Prague and traveling all over the kingdom. He ain't in Trotsky that often. Once a year before Christmas, he invites his yeomen there, including Lord Semine. That's decent.
That's all you know?
That's it.
I'd like to go and see that wedding.
Wouldn't we all, lad? And what would you do
Flirt
there?
with girls.
I'd eat and drink my fill and check out the local maidens.
I hope Lord Semine didn't hear you. He'd be none too pleased to hear you want to take part in such a grand affair, just to stuff your face and roll an A with some drunken wench.
I beg your pardon, Captain, but that's what most fellas go to weddings for.
That's an unspoken truth, son. Unspoken, mind. Anyways, you're Radovan's hand, ain't ya? He'll be coming to the wedding. He's making a wedding gift to the groom. Stick with him, and maybe he'll take you with him.
What happens in Semine stays in Semine.
I'll get going then.
I still don't know where the fuck I'm allowed to sleep, but it's okay.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
We'll figure it out. Move it, boy.
Excuse me.
Or I knock your block off. You want that?
Christ, pardon me.
Where's the bed? Looks like a fucking torture chamber down here. It's torture if you're a chicken. What if he told me I can sleep in the stable? Sounds like something he would say. What time is it? It's getting kind of close to dark. Oh yeah, they sell horses here.
What are you here for, friend?
I'd like to buy a horse.
All you have to do is pick the right one, then hand over the groschen. I will take care of the rest.
I already have a horse. What'll happen to it?
I will put a price on it and deduct it from the price of the new one. I'm sure we'll find some use for it here. And if you have a particularly fine horse, who knows? You might even make some money. Have you taken a look at our horses? You do know they differ in more than just the color of their coat, right?
What should I be looking out for?
Each horse has different characteristics, which affects the price. If you take a close look at them, you will see what attributes each horse has. Do you want to go and have a look at them?
Oh yeah.
I reckon that's a good idea.
Go on then. No need to be afraid.
Damn. This one's a free Pebbles?
Wait, that's
No
Pebbles.
fucking
Oh, no.
way.
I thought they killed you down by that pond.
Pebs. Oh, Pebs, why are you so much worse? I guess you're not necessarily, but you don't carry as much. Oh, it's the right thing to do to get Pebbles. Do I be a good boy? Be a good boy. I mean, almost anything would be better than my current horse. But look at this white. Look at this guy. This white horse is crazy. Like, he's beefier than hell. I shall name thee Shadowfax, Lord of all horses. It's not that much better than our current horse. I mean, his courage is a lot better. I know. I feel like I should buy Pebbles. I feel like, you know, it's just... It's a sign that Pebbles made it, you know?
What would you like?
I'd like to buy a horse.
I'd like to buy a horse here.
Oh, wait.
Which one
There's a
caught
whole
your
thing, section for Pebbles.
eye? I changed my mind.
Hitting the RP too much? Yeah, I'm the same way.
That grey horse you have grazing here is mine.
What do you mean, yours? I bought it fair and square. I admit, it was only for a few groschen from some suspicious lad who found it down by the Rock Tower Pond, but that horse is not branded.
I'm about to brand you, you son of a bitch. Be reasonable.
Look, you know they attacked an entourage by that pond, right?
I heard about it. That news spread through the land like wildfire.
And the one who sold it to you told you he found it by the pond, right?
Well, he did, aye.
So it's not entirely impossible she belonged to me.
Maybe not impossible, but I paid for her.
Aye, but just a few groschen. You said so yourself. Wouldn't you rather be in the good graces of someone who might have been part of that expedition?
Maybe so. All right, I'll give it to you. But you owe me one. But you already have a horse. Do you really want to exchange it with me?
Yep.
Yes,
Fuck that other
me and
horse.
Pebbles have been through a lot together.
Suit yourself.
So I get to keep my tack and stuff though, right?
God be with you, neighbor.
Oh yeah. The prodigal son has returned. Or daughter, I don't know what fucking... Pebbles, are you a boy or a girl? I think Pebbles is gender fluid. Look at you, Pebs, looking like a fucking badass. Hello, doggy. Little doggy. We need to repair anything? Not really. So anyways, I'm so happy we got Mutt and Pebbles. Combat arena. Fight in here? Oh, I see a bed. Must be upstairs. Easy lockpick, eh? Life in the Saddle 1. Take that. We haven't read that one yet. Hell yeah. You sit here, have a little ponder, except for I can't. I need the closest chair. Is there a reason why I can't sit anywhere around here? What about this log? There we go. Humility above all. The cavalier is dangerous from the front, but the horse from behind. So if you don't want to end up kicked off the corral, you have to be careful. That's probably why we have the saying, "Come at me from the side." Hello, Ashes. Welcome back. Horsemanship. Get up. You silly doggy. You're just a big smelly willy. Sleep time.
Praise God.
Uh-huh. I'll get right on that. We need to eat. Beer basted bull ribs. How's archery in the game? It's a lot easier than the last one. It actually feels like you have a good idea of the trajectory of the arrow before you let it go, but I have mostly been fighting with my sword. But the couple times I've gotten my bow out, feels a lot better than the last game for sure. Just funny that we only know that beer-based borders because of the mod. I know, right? Hello, Mutt. Are you hungry, buddy? Some dried beef. I smell like beef. Where'd it go? Oh, there he is. Eat it, boy. Yeah, there you go. Good job. Here, let me give you some love. Let me love on you a little bit.
Good boy.
About Pebbles. Does Pebbles want a little pet? Any skills this time? What do you mean by that?
Come here.
Where the hell are these guys? Supposed to meet me down here. These lazy fucks. They're still not up yet? He's slipping. Alright, where are these dudes? It said first thing in the morning. I get up at 5 o'clock, and where are they? In bed. Oh yeah, any skills? Yeah. There's perks now. Yeah, I got one already. Steady aim. If you don't move for 2 or more seconds while aiming, your stamina drains 20% slower and your shot's 15% stronger. And then the other one you could pick at level 6 is Crippling Shot. If you deal damage to an enemy with a ranged weapon, their stamina will recover more slowly. I was confused because you said skills. So I was thinking like the skills themselves, not the perk points. Vitality. When sprinting, you consume 20% less stamina. Ooh. Hermes Haste. You'll be 20% faster while sprinting. Ugh, which one do I want? Probably faster. Because to be honest, since we've got that other perk, was it Ranger Run? Our stamina usage is not too bad. I'm about to kick this fucking guy's door down. Wake up, bitch. Oh, it's the wrong side. Wake up, bitch. Aren't you supposed to be meeting me downstairs? I'm so confused. You guys just gonna sit around and write, or what's going on? Oh, okay. Apparently it was a particular time. It was 8 o'clock. I don't know where you guys are from, but where I'm from, 8 a.m. is not first thing in the morning. First thing in the morning is like, it's still dark. Sir Yan Seaman. Damn, look at you with your little nipple on the top of your head. Are you ready, my lord?
I'm ready to set out, sir.
All right. Stay close to us and don't go wandering off.
Let's go.
As you say, sir.
Pebs, ready for our first adventure together in this new game?
Right, sir.
You're a night owl yourself, so as long as it's night, you're good. I'm actually way more of a morning person.
Very good, Captain.
What do you think about it, Captain?
I know you told me not to jump to any conclusions, sir, but I can't help myself. Someone's running rampant around here, sir.
I know who's running rampant. Yurko in the cellar. We're out of wine again.
Damn.
This wedding wouldn't be cheap, but I'm bleeding like a stuck pig. And the bailiff, the bride's father, you'd get more blood out of a stone than coin out of him. And then he behaves like I shit gold
Cheapskates.
just because I'm a noble. Even though he's got more coin than me.
Such are the times, sir. But that Yurko, he's going too far.
You know how those Moravians are. It's in his blood.
Aye, I noticed. But they're getting too much to handle. Him and his cronies. They started
I
on young
noticed.
Henry, soon as he set foot on the courtyard.
What? Is that true, Henry?
It was nothing. Just a bit of a friendly brawl.
I mean, I kicked his little ass, so it's really not a big deal.
I can understand it.
Well, I've sure as hell got no understanding for it. I hope they didn't hurt you.
Young Henry
Hurt me?
gave Yurko a nice hammering.
Oh, that's no surprise. The fella can hardly stand upright most of the time.
You'd have to get up early to catch them sober. But they wasn't that drunk as to give Henry an easy fight.
Look here, lad. If you're such a champion, I'm sure you'd accept the challenge of an old man like myself.
You want to fucking fist fight
Be
me?
an honor, sir.
Excellent. Not afraid, eh? That's what I like to see. There's an abandoned pen along the path a bit. We'll stop off there and see what you're
Oh
made
boy.
of.
All right, sir.
Well, let me check something real quick. I need to actually remember this unarmed combo. The only unarmed combo I have. Okay, it's left, left, right.
If you'll
Got it.
excuse me, I'll explain some things to the youngster here first. Wouldn't want no accidents happening.
Oh my god, are you gonna make me let him win? It's not really my style. I guess I could sit there and just block the whole time and maybe hit him, give him like one good left hook, you know? It's my weak arm anyway. Man, this is taking a while to get this. Okay, there it is. Finally. Fuck.
So, we're here. Gnarly, tell the youngster here what's what.
I'll tell you what's what. I'm about to kick your old wrinkly ass.
Good.
Yo, Pebs. Give you another pat just because I missed you. I missed you, girl.
All right, son. You're going to fight Lord Sameen. It'll be an honorable fight, so you better act accordingly.
Oh man, so I can't use my nut kick?
Hold on, Mo. I'll give you some gear for it.
That won't be necessary. I've got all I need.
Well, all right. But it never hurts to have something in reserve. You can have my cudgel. It might be just a stick, but it's my stick, so careful with it.
I would never do anything to your stick, dude. Don't worry about it.
Get your ass into the pen.
Oh, we're not fist fighting?
So, young'un, are you ready?
Oh, sure.
Let's do it.
Oh, this is slow as fuck.
Too slow.
Is that right? Ooh, shit. I was, actually. You were totally right about that.
Oh, no, you don't.
Gotcha. Come on, boy. Ooh, shit. Okay, I don't know how that missed, but whatever you say.
Henry, come here. I want to tell you something.
Sucker. I need a
What do you want?
quick.
Henry, come here.
That's better.
Two-hand sword fighting in KCD1 was your favorite thing to do? Yeah, mine too. I just haven't... Longswords require a lot more stat points in this game to wield. Like, the lowest level longsword I found, you need 12 strength and 11 agility or something like that.
I didn't even work up a sweat.
Climb off your high horse, Sonny. You might have won, but you ought to show a bit of respect.
Oh, leave him be, Gnarly. He's young. He'll figure it out on his own in time.
Anyways, you can keep that old junk, Henry. Even my cudgel. But take care of the old fella. He might be just a piece of wood, but he saved my arse more than once.
I will, Captain.
I really don't want it, I'm gonna be
I've
honest.
got something else for you as well. My shield.
I don't really want that either, but appreciate it.
Isn't that a bit too much, Gnarly?
Sir, my left shoulder's fucked anyway. I
Fact.
can't carry no shield.
True enough.
Thank you.
But mark my words, Allie, as soon as I get the stats to use a longsword, we will be longswording for the remainder of the game. I appreciate the cudgel and all, buddy, but I don't want it. And make sure we load up our crossbow, you know? All right, Pebs, you ready? Yeah, I did learn the Master Strike already. It's on this character. It's a lot harder than the first one.
You're pretty handy, youngster. You should come to the courtyard and Gnarly here will give you a good education in the art of the sword.
I call it the art of not getting skewered as soon as you step foot outside the village. But do come in.
Sounds
We've got
good.
a nice arena in Samin. It ain't no abandoned pig den.
You can't always choose your battleground, Gnarly. Whether it's a pig pen or an arena in Karlstein, it's the performance that counts. And while we're on the subject, where are you from, lad? It's clear you're not from Trusky.
I'm from Silver Scallops, sir.
Aha! Now I understand why you're here. You're not the first one to flee here from the war.
I don't flee from a fight, sir. I have work here, and a lot of scores to settle.
You want to get revenge for what happened back home? That usually doesn't end well. You'd be better advised to find yourself a well-built girl. Build a
A well-built girl?
and the tavern in turn.
They don't make them like they used to. What the fuck?
That's nice advice, sir. Only women will tie you down, lad.
She's strong like
Go
ox.
and see a bit of the world. You're doing the right thing.
I'll be right back after PP. Some ways he ain't wrong. I mean, maybe. Get yourself a well-built woman. It's just the way he said it is like I'm imagining like a fucking Ford commercial, like down, down, down. You ever seen a woman built Ford tough? Okay, I'm back from PPing. Damn, where are we right now? Oh, this is Troskovitz? Never seen it in this light. It's beautiful. In this terribly weathered day. Ooh, lightning. Streamer level 85 smithing and lore at the moment. Only fucking level 19. Wait, what? How the fuck did you do that? Are you paying for training? Because you should only be able to be level 69 in smithing, technically. Or 68. It's got all-wheel drive and surround sound. She can haul 2,500 pounds up a hill, 2 kids in each arm. Hello, boys.
So, we're in Troskowitz. What now, sir? Should I go to the bailiff and ask if he might have seen someone?
Well, that makes sense. But the young fella here should do it. If the bailiff sees you, he'll guess I'm in the village and come and bother me. And I'm really not in the mood today for any bombardment of complaints.
I understand, sir. All right, Henry. Run along to the rat house and inquire about that wagon.
And Henry, not a word about me. Are we clear?
I don't even know who you are. Wink, wink.
About who? Since you're not here, how could I speak of you?
That's what I like to hear. Now run along.
Run along. Oh, wrong way. Oh, dude, I just realized you can hear the rain hitting your armor, like your helmet. Every once in a while. That's actually pretty sick. You fuddle with the settings? Oh, you must have, yeah. The default settings for Lorem is your skills can only be 50 plus your level.
What'll it be this fine morning?
What do you have for sale?
Buy some of my books. Oh, he's not going to take the stolen one, probably. All right, all right, all right. Now, what do you have that I can buy from you? Everything. You have to teach him to read and write. No, he remembers how to read and write, thankfully. He didn't get amnesia. Oh, that would be a really funny way for them to fucking explain away everything. Just buy all these lore books. I want all of these, but I really don't want to spend this much money right now on books. I'll take the one on vitality, alchemy, craftsmanship, speech, agility. I'll take all those. Hagley.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, I suppose we
He didn't take a cudgel to the dome, no. Yep, skill books out the ass. How pissed are you gonna be if I say 750?
That's not enough.
Barely pissed. Oh, let's meet halfway. 8:30.
See, I knew we'd make a deal. Great.
Right.
Glad you found what you were looking for.
I mean, I'm probably just gonna sell them right back to you. Give me a second.
Take care, friend.
Wow, intriguing. Damn, no, not a single skill upgrade.
How can I help you today, friend?
What do you have for sale?
You could buy back these books I literally just bought from you.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Sure. Why not?
25.
Only because it's you.
You won't convince me with this.
215.
You see? I knew we'd make a deal.
Nice.
Thank
The
you.
haggle
And a
master.
good day to you. What will it be?
Can we tell him that? Okay, there's no dialogue. Thought once you got all of the armor, he could be like, "Hey, look, I'm wearing the entire armor you told me about." But nope, he doesn't give a fuck. I did not mean to read that. tried to talk to that guy. But fuck it, we got a level in. Where'd he just go? Oh, he teleported over here. That was fucking weird. Ooh, there's some goodies in here. Recipe for buck's blood.
Master Bailiff, can I ask you about something?
Ask away, by all means. Wait now, aren't you that lad who's helping Radovan in the forge?
Yep.
That's me.
Yep.
I heard his hired hands went missing.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'm here.
Ah, I was thinking they were driving awful fast with that cart.
What?
You saw them?
I did, a few days back. They raced through the village in the early evening so fast, they were dropping sacks of charcoal.
They were going
Where
like
were they headed?
fucking 6 miles an hour.
Apollonia on the road to Yichin. And you're looking for them?
I am indeed.
I'm glad to hear it. I heard there were goods for Semin on that cart, and I can do without that kind of trouble now, on account of the wedding, you know?
Right.
It seems you have a lot of concerns with that wedding, Master Bailiff.
Of course I do. I'm the father of the bride, after all. Although not everyone sees eye to eye with me. Lord Semin would be happier if I paid all the bills and left all the decisions up to him. Who's invited, what there'll be to eat and drink, entertainment, everything.
You could help him out
It's not like I
by
have a
inviting
burning
me.
desire
That's
to
one
kill
person
them.
off the list, you know?
If I'm gonna pay for it,
I understand. But isn't it just that the groom's family is more concerned about these things?
that's not it. I'll tell you what it is. It's because Lord Semin is a noble and I'm just a commoner. Only I've got coin. While he's trying to keep the wolf from the door in that piddling estate of his.
You ought to calm down, Master Bailiff. That kind of talk can stir things up.
You're right, of course. It just makes me mad, though.
I understand. Do you know anything about
Hands.
Radovan's hired hands?
Tell me about
I
hands.
told you, but to tell you the truth, I wouldn't mind
Before you
if they
catch
never
these
turned
hands.
up again.
Why's that?
Well, they might look like butter wouldn't melt in their mouths, and Radovan praises them, but I know people. That pair have mischief in their eyes. I can tell.
Mischief in their eyes.
That'll be all. Thanks.
I want to see the lights fall from your eyes.
That doesn't surprise me. There hasn't been an effect.
Hey, Betty. You have a quest?
Hey, you're all bloody.
Am I?
The humans won't be coming back here. Don't worry.
Good. Peace at last. Until you get into trouble again, that is.
What's the latest news, Innkeeper?
Nothing much, fortunately. And I hope it stays that way.
I hope it stays that way.
Farewell, my friend.
Why is it saying she's a tipster then?
Can I spend the night here?
Well, I don't know. This isn't an inn.
Just the one night's enough. All I need is to spend the night.
I'll let you sleep on the hay for a couple of groschen.
I don't actually want to do that. I was just trying to see if that's what the old
What's the latest
tipster
news,
thing was
Innkeeper?
for.
Nothing much, fortunately. And I hope it stays that way.
I guess she doesn't actually have a
God be
quest.
with you.
It happens.
That's a bit confusing. So why are we bloody? How the fuck are we bloody? Our clothes just look like shit, maybe? Probably should go to a bathhouse, eh? But it's raining right now. It should be cleaning our armor.
Well then, young man, how did it go?
It drove towards Apollonia.
They were spotted here, sir. Going to the east, towards Apollonia.
So the Yichin? The bastards. And what about my goods?
Well, they were driving so fast, it was falling off the cart.
The thieving scum. Let's hurry. To Yichin.
To Yichin.
I can send a message to the Yichin captain of the guard.
Oh, it'll take too long. We'll go and get them ourselves.
Yeah, it'd be more fun anyway.
You'll be missing preparations for the wedding at home, sir.
Fuck the wedding.
Praise Lord Jesus Christ.
Come on, Pebs.
I'll take Yichin any time. Besides, there's a nice inn along the way. The Three Cats. We can
Spend the night.
But I'm not sure, sir. If
We need to
they'll
get
let
this
the two
done
of us set
today.
foot inside the door.
Oh, gnarly, that was 15 summers ago. God knows if the place is even still standing.
True. Still, we'd better keep our eyes peeled. They might not have gone to Yitchin. They could have turned off somewhere. Or something could have happened. They might have been ambushed, maybe.
Will you give over with that? I'll bet my brains they weren't ambushed. More likely we'll find them.
Yeah, run that fucking guy over.
That'd surely be the best outcome. If that
Damn
old
it.
dive is
Don't you know how to ride a horse?
Nope.
Christ, wounds! Watch out for that horse.
Watch out, that horse. Dude, I'm on follow. That, yeah, I can't do anything. I'm on cruise control. Got Elon Musk's autopilot horse. It's a Tesla Model H. Ooh, that lightning sound good.
So, say now, which way now?
While you're praying to the patron saint of lost things, go and have a look along the road, Gnarly. And you, Henry, have a look to the left.
All right, sir. But don't forget, my eyesight ain't what it used to be.
Well, that's what we have the youngster for, isn't it? Off you go.
Alright, what are we doing? We should take a look around. Maybe I'll find something that will tell us where they were headed. Like this cart? Oh, it's just, we're looking on the road. Got it. What you barking at, girl? Boy? You? See some skid marks. Oh, charcoal.
Sack of charcoal? That could have fallen off the cart.
Hello, my lord.
Found anything, lad?
There's a sack of charcoal lying in the ditch to the left of the road. The bailiff said they were driving like the devil, so maybe it fell from the cart.
Oh, that makes sense. To the left it is, then. Gnarly! Back here!
Does the game sound really low to you guys when I'm playing? Just got a comment on one of the old VODs that said they can't hear any of the game sounds.
You'll have the cart back.
Just trying to see if that's on their end and not mine.
A nobleman in harness. We ain't ever had such a spectacle in these parts.
You might get to see it soon enough. The lords in this country have all
It's
gone
low.
to dogs. Every
Okay, we can turn it up a little bit.
bit of coin builds a house
Like too low?
while we live in
You guys gotta tell me these things.
Why do you reckon that is, lad?
I didn't even hear what he said.
Hey, lad? None of this would be happening if we had a king. And I mean a real one. Not Wenceslas or Sigismund. Oh, anywhere that's not ruled
Is that
by a
better, or is it
strong
still too
hand,
quiet?
all sorts of things go wrong.
Especially when you've got Moravian relatives eating you out of house and home.
Just a tad quiet on the game audio? Okay. I just don't want it to be louder than me. I mean, I'm the star of the show, let's not forget.
Oh, hold up. This is strange. I don't see any cart tracks. What do you reckon, Gnarly?
I'm blind as a mole, sir. But it's all peculiar, right enough. Where the hell could that cart have vanished to?
Well, that's just it. They had nowhere to turn off.
I'll look up the road a bit. And you, Henry, have a look back along the road. Maybe it fell in a ditch somewhere. Who knows?
Very well, sir.
What are we doing here? Looking for the cart. Ugh. Don't fall. I've broken my legs too many times in this game. We've discovered Apollonia. Damn it, now I can't get out of this freaking... What's this? Just grab it. Grab the ledge. Oh god, I broke my legs. Oh, my legs. My leg! What's in here? Not a damn thing. Oh, is that a cart I see? Just got back. What's a... Alright, you tell me, Cam. Is the game audio too quiet still? Just getting complaints on the VODs on YouTube that people can't hear the game, so make sure I get the audio right. Obviously, of course I ask you when I'm not really doing anything, but... Max my sound and check. Okay.
The blacksmith's cart.
Guess that makes sense why a lot of people haven't told me. I don't think they're actually listening to the game that
I found the
loud.
blacksmith's cart. Come here.
Ooh, we got a Houndmaster perk. I just did do stuff. Henry just said some shit. How loud was it? Yeah, damn, the dog's already at level 26. We're gonna get all the perks. Sounds fine to me, and marching made me slightly deaf. So it's loud now? I'm confused. Okay.
Well, now, here we have it. The blacksmith.
Oh, marching band made you slightly deaf. Gotcha. Makes more sense. Holy shit.
The goods are gone, but the bastards hauled it off to the rocks. That's clear. Well, we can't let them get away with it. We'll carry on, but on foot. My old young milker would only break a leg there. And keep a sharp lookout. Something stinks here.
I told you.
Sorry, I
We got
tooted.
ambushed by them bastards that's on the rampage around here, sir.
Oh, be quiet. We still can't be sure of anything.
Ah, Apollonia. I spent a lot of time running
Marika
around
was
here
headed
with
somewhere around here. I could have the dogsmith for a scarf. Maybe he'll lead me somewhere.
God's truth, I ain't got only good memories of it. One time, got my leg stuck in a crevice a bit further on. Trapped there all night I was, shitting myself with fear. It wasn't till morning that the folk from the fortress found me. The whole of Sameen was out looking for me.
See, at least you came here as a kid. It still gives me the creeps here.
Oh, I hear somebody talking. You guys better shut the fuck up.
You'd sing a different tune if you'd had the rope maker's wife as a nanny when you were little. Now, she had some tales about this place. Headless horsemen, goblins, and white ladies. Every night,
White ladies?
gathered by
Those are the
heart,
worst.
The old woman would sit at her spinning wheel telling stories. I'll tell you, Captain, there isn't much I'm afraid of. But when that blind old crone was croaking her tales of devils and holes to hell, with the fire crackling and the wind whistling, yeah, I hear it.
There's somebody there, sure enough.
Let's get closer.
Sneaking. Even though I'm in full plate armor right now. Get the crossbow out. Let's load this bitch. Oh man, I didn't get to
I
it.
heard more than two voices.
I used to clamber around here as a young lad. The girls from Slattergo used to come make a fire here and jump over it. And so's their underwear wouldn't catch fire. Sometimes they'd take it off.
That's nice, Gnarly. But I don't think these scantily clad maidens will be running into here. So what's that got to do with anything?
Well, there's a nice view into the gorge from up there. We only have to go back a bit, and we can get up there nicely.
Right. Henry, what are you waiting for? This is just the kind of thing we took you along for.
I'll get right on it.
Sir. With a bit of luck, there might be some girls there too.
I could do without girls with voices like that. Now get going.
I feel like it's still too quiet, actually. So when they talk, I want it to be not as loud as my voice, but I guess maybe 5 to 10 decibel lower, so I'll turn it up a little bit more.
My uncle had a pair like that. Each eye a different colour, and he definitely weren't X'd. How would you know?
True. You never know
Those definitely
what
aren't the
crosses
blacksmith's
folk have to
hands.
bear.
Jesus, Hansa, don't start again. I'm trying to tell a story for amusement, not listen to your supposedly educated...
But if it gets too loud, you guys let me know.
Supposedly. Have you forgotten I was ordained?
So how's it look, Sonny? How many?
I saw 3. And they don't look like Radovan's hands.
And what about my goods?
I didn't see them. It looked more like a patrol. I reckon there might be more of them hereabouts.
Seems we can't avoid a fight. I hope you're ready, Henry.
Sure,
sir.
I wouldn't worry about Henry, sir. He showed us mettle and training. So, how are we gonna do it? Do you just want to charge them, sir?
What else do you suggest?
someone could go back up top and try to take one of them down with an arrow before we charge them. There's a good view of the camp from up there.
Good idea, Henry. And I see you're equipped for it too. Climb up top, and as soon as you shoot the first time, we'll charge them. And make sure you don't hit one of us.
I'll try my best.
Tits on him.
Hush, boy.
I'm not kidding. Honza, tell him I'm not having him on. You saw it too.
Strange. He ain't yanking your pizzle. I saw it with
Ain't
my
yanking
own
your
eyes.
pizzle.
She had one different than the other. All right. That
The hell are you guys already going for? I'm not ready. Wait, how the fuck did I not load this? Ooh, right in the heart.
I'll hack your ass off.
Hold him still. Just shoot him. Damn it, I didn't get a shot off. Now I feel like it's just ever so slightly too loud. That was easy. Shot that guy in the heart, and he was just like, I'm done for.
Stop dawdling.
Hush, dog.
Stop dawdling.
Heal.
Alright, buddy, stop telling me to stop dawdling. Looting. It's not dawdling. What?
Oh, this day took it out of me, and no mistake.
And it ain't over yet, sir. Your goods ain't here. And none of them bastards look like the blacksmith's hands. Am I right, Henry?
Hard to say. I've never actually seen them. But I don't think it was them.
Me neither. But right past that peak is another good camping spot.
You think this was a patrol?
It makes sense. But I don't want to go assuming the worst. We might have just run into them bandits by chance.
Yeah, well, you were right, as always. Let's go, then. Are you ready, Henry?
Go.
I am. Let's go.
Let's fucking go.
We had everything clear, Venser. You tried to fuck with me, so until we ride out, you're gonna stick right there.
Ooh, that guy's got some nice armor.
We did everything you asked. We got the blacksmith cart and the goods.
Horse shit. You tried to fuck me. That bastard cousin of yours owned up to it.
It was his idea. I wanted nothing to do with it.
Make no difference to me, Venser. You vouched for the crooked fucker. So now, it's on you.
The crooked
Actually, you can
fucker.
consider yourself lucky. If you hadn't saved my ass that time in Colleen, I'd have Goat Ear skin you alive.
Hi, goat.
Bastards. You can't trust anyone in these parts. Get ready, Gnarly. We are going to parley.
Like that time with the Shawnee, sir.
Yes, exactly.
Only there was more of us that time, and less of them.
Oh, don't worry, there won't be a problem. They're just common thieves. Besides, I'll take young Henry with me.
What, me?
And if they're still feeling brave, you get to try out that new plaything of yours.
Is it the crossbow? They're pretty sweet, man. I just shot a guy in the heart with one.
Ahem, gentlemen, I'm obliged to you for looking after my goods, but I'll take them back now. Just hand them over, and I'll let you go.
Oh, you must be from Samin, sir. Of course you can have everything back. Just as long as you ask nicely, eh? Well, how about we do things differently? You lay down your weapons, and we can all have a nice little chat. I mean, I don't intend to go murdering local lords. I just want your coin.
That's very noble of you, sir.
Ooh, right in the fucking chest.
What are you gaping at? At them!
You don't want this. You don't want the smoke. Trust me. Yeah. You guys hold him still while I load this crossbow. I don't know where that went, but
What are those fancy
ooh, right in the back.
I'll be done with you in a flash.
Wait, hold on. I'm loading. Give me a sec. Here we go.
Hey! Now you fucked up! What do you want?
You got him.
Damn it. Alright, let me just fucking beat him up.
They got what they deserved, the fuckers! Henry!
Giving
hey,
up.
Henry! Are you listening?
Yep.
Come here!
We're standing right here. What?
What now?
One of them bastards fled into the rocks. Chase him down and bring him back.
I'll go and track him then.
Great. Hurry.
So they won't pay half a groschen for you, eh? So, tell me why I shouldn't hang you from the new tree.
Come on, boy. Oh, he went up top? Shit. I'll find you. You can't escape from me, lad. Actually, you might be able to. I can't fucking... Oh. Hello, buddy.
I've got you now, Venser. You've nowhere to run to. Yield.
Well, why the fuck would I? It's just you against me.
I mean, you can try.
If I do yield, it's the rope for me anyway.
One-on-one, yeah. But it must be clear to you that you're no match for me. Even if the
You looked
noose
at
is
my head?
waiting for you, it's still a more pleasant death than getting your head smashed in with a rock. And believe me, I'll do it if there's no other way.
Fuck. All right. I'll come with you. But you'll put a word in for me.
I might. As long as you don't try anything.
Promise me.
I won't promise you anything. Now, come on. I've got a prisoner for you, sir.
Excellent. It all worked out quite well in the end. Gnarly will take care of this scum.
What about Gules?
He caught a few good hits, but he's alive. We'll take him with us. I need to have a strong word with him. You did a good job, youngster. You've got heart. And so you don't say I had you clambering over these rocks for nothing. Here's something for you.
Thank you, sir.
Don't thank me. You deserved it. And now, let's get
Rich.
that accursed cart back to Sameen. Want to ride? We'll go via Troskovitz. We can drop you off there, and you won't have far to Tarkov. You ought to report back to Radovan as soon as possible about what happened with these hands.
I'll show him these hands.
A ride would be great. My legs are sore.
Wait until you're my age. Well, let's get going.
I didn't do nothing wrong. I swear. It's all Vence's fault. It
Uh-huh.
was him who said we'll sell the cart to Gills.
It weren't like that at all. We shook on it. But on the way, you had the idea we'd keep it.
What? That ain't true.
Leave it out, you two.
Leave it
One way
out.
or another, you wanted to fuck me over. Doesn't matter whose idea it was.
It's true.
A thief robbing a thief? What a world. I'm still a nobleman, if you don't mind. So I'm not a thief.
Uh-huh.
I'm a robber baron.
Oh, right. My bad.
Where are you taking us?
To Sameen, where his lordship will hear you out and decide what to do with you.
I hope you realize you can't just execute me.
Ah, it depends. By right, I should send a plea to some court to decide if we can behead you. But in these shitty times, nobody will give a toss. Parchment's dear, and ink ain't free either. So as far as I'm concerned, I'd happily risk it and knock your head off without permission.
I see how the law is respected here.
Ha! Are you
Kind of looks like
yanking my
Michael
business?
Fassbender from the side.
You're a fine one to talk about law.
And what will happen to us?
If Lord Seming's in a good mood, he'll try to find out whose idea it was.
It definitely wasn't mine.
You're such a rat, Frenzy.
On the other hand, when I hear you lot going on and on, I reckon he might not give a damn.
I'm innocent. I swear on my ma's soul.
Is that supposed to soften my heart? Cha! Every man she could, I dragged to the gallows, swore on his mother. Nobody with any decency would risk his mother's immortal soul, even if he was as pure as the driven snow. But this bastard doesn't think twice about his soul. You should be ashamed of yourself.
The captain's right. Only the lowest of the low swears on his mother.
That's right. You always were a piece of shit, Francie. No scruples.
Damn.
Ain't it grand to have you here to explain everything? Now shut your gobs, the three of you. Don't want you poisoning the air with the shit you spout.
Okay, bye. Thanks for the ride. Jeez, we're so heavy again. Talk to this trader.
Grüß Gott, was brauchst du?
What do you have for sale?
We have this club. Oh, his shield is heavy as fuck too. Worth like nothing. Spectacles. Spectacles, testicles, wallet, and watch.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Warum nicht?
Give me a hundo.
Only because it's you.
Give me a Benjamin.
That's too much.
About 92.
Ja, das ist gut.
Das
Finally,
ist
a good price.
gut.
Das war ein gutes Geschäft.
Alles klar? Let's go turn in this quest, boyo.
of Emery.
Well, I found the cart, buddy.
So, job done. The cart was found and driven to Lord Semin's courtyard.
Whew. That's a relief. And what happened to that pair of idiots?
It
Oh,
turned
they
out
are
they tried
fucked.
to rob you.
Oh, they did they?
Aye. They plotted with some robber baron called Gules and brought the cart to him.
Bastards. I should have realized they were a bit too keen on work. And how did you get the cart back?
Well, I went to Semin, and they were wondering there too where the wagon got to. So we rode out to look for it. Me, Lord Semin, and his captain, Gnarly.
Well, God's nails. And the three of you tracked them down. The whole band.
Oh, yeah.
That's right. They were hiding in Apollonia, along with the carts and the goods.
They were in Appalachia,
Where else?
making moonshine.
And what about my hands?
I'm not sure. Lord Semin took them and Gules to his courtyard. We'll see how he deals with them.
I know what to do with them.
Now, don't worry.
Shit.
I don't think Lord Semin will let them off lightly.
Anyway, the main thing is the cart turned up. I'd be in a right mess if it didn't.
No doubt.
And you've earned a reward for your trouble. I've got just the thing for you. Some mercenary once had his cuirass repaired here, but never came back for it. Who
Ooh.
knows what happened to him? So now it's yours. It's been through a bit, but it'll still serve for a while.
Thanks. It'll come
I
in
have a
handy.
feeling I'm going to be selling
And have
it
you got
right
another
back
job
to
for
you.
me?
Young Lord Semin's wedding is coming up, and it's got my head spinning. Look, you must have seen Agnes, the bailiff's daughter, when you were in Truskovitz. What do you think of her?
I was not paying attention.
I haven't seen Agnes. Is she pretty?
Pretty doesn't do her justice. She's a beauty. But she's got such a
She's
sharp
beauty
tongue
and she's
that I don't envy older
grace.
at all. And how about you, lad? Have you got some lass waiting in Sasau?
Teresa?
Yeah. And I hope she'll wait. Her name's Teresa. Her uncle owns a mill on the river in Rattide.
A girl from a mill? You want to watch out for them types. You might get caught up in devilry, lad. A wedding's a serious business. You're not just getting a bride, but a whole family. So you have to show them you're a man who's worth it. All the more so when you're
Could show him my sweet
Old
guns.
Semin wants a special sword forged for his son's wedding present.
Excellent. So what are we waiting for? Should we get to work?
Hold your horses. It can't be any old steel. This has to be a first-class job.
A blade of first-class steel.
That's right. And that's
We're
just the
flying
problem.
first class.
Ah, I see. We don't have any welded steel for that kind of sword, do we?
God's nails. You really know your stuff, youngster. And you're right. We don't have the steel for a strong sword that won't break.
So then what do we do?
I'd like to know
What
where
do
you're
we
going to
do?
get your hands on some welded steel.
Relax, lad. I've got it all figured out, as it happens. There's this old hermit called Ambrose, living in Apollonia.
Welcome back
You
again.
can pray for us.
God's nails, let me finish talking. The word is, he was fighting heathens years ago in faraway Andalusia, and folks say they saw this interesting broken sword in his hut. From the description, it seems our peculiar hermit has a real Toledo blade.
Welded Spanish steel? There's nothing better for a sword.
See now? You do understand. But there's a catch.
It's always a fucking
They
catch.
say that Ambrose the Hermit has changed a lot recently. People from far and wide used to go to him for remedies and blessings. But now he won't see no one. I even heard he made a pact with the devil. And there have been other strange
The
goings
devil.
on.
What strange goings on?
I heard something in the tavern about some apparition. But that's all I know.
Where can I find the hermit?
Do I look like someone who goes to a hermit for advice? I know he has a hut somewhere in Apollonia, but you'll have to ask the Truskovitz womenfolk if you want to know more.
With the devil? Why would the hermit make a pact with the devil?
No idea. It might just be old wives' tales.
Right. I'll try to find out more about the hermit's sword. But in return, you'll get me invited to Semin's wedding.
If it means so much to you, why not?
Hell
Go
yeah.
and see Betty from the Truskovitz Tavern. She knows
All you
the
can
gossip.
drink, open
She'll
bar,
definitely tell you
baby.
more about the hermit. But Henry, if there's any truth in that pact with the devil, don't get caught up in it. The best sword in the world isn't worth eternal damnation.
I don't know. That sounds pretty badass. Wow, that is very loud. You buy some of this random bullshit from me, please? God, Jesus Christ, dude. Why is your hammer so loud?
There's a couple more things I'd like to ask about smithing.
Ask away.
Oh, just kidding.
Thanks. That's all I need to know. I'd like to learn something.
What do you want to know?
Craftsman's basics? Yeah, give me that.
I'd happily pay for some blacksmithing tips.
Great. Let's get to it. Learning this trick will take some time. This must be...
What's new around here?
I don't know about anything. It's all been quiet here. Thank God.
Why'd you ask?
I'm still not really sure of myself in the forge. Could you show me again how it's done?
Why not?
I really
Why
don't.
you forge me another hunting snake?
No, no.
I'll be happy.
Good.
I'll drop by and visit her sometime then.
Feel free.
Okay.
Danger.
Can you let me sell you some shit? Yeah, why are your trade thing gone? Your trade dialogue has vanished. I guess we could do it tomorrow morning.
Farewell, my friend.
We can read some books. Read some books? We just need somewhere to sit our little keister down. We were here at the tavern.
One beer.
The iron must be forged while hot. That doesn't mean you're going to touch it with your bare hands, you numbskull. Take the tongs. Okay. Oh wow, we learned that in 1 hour, basically. 2 hours. Sweet.
Praise the Lord. Have a kind master, hey, doggy?
The kindest of masters. You ever tried hunting those damn overgrown rats? How did it go? Well, now you know why ermine is so expensive.
You silly doggy.
I can do this. I've been practicing. I've got it.
Greetings.
Good boy.
I wish you a pleasant day.
Magic potions usually use strange sounding ingredients, but their origin is quite simple. Prepare the eye of a newt, mustard seed, The finger of a frog, ranunculus, tongue of a dog, cynoglossum, and the tooth of a wolf, aconitum. Okay. What do you say?
A kind master, eh, doggy?
One more book. Tongue training. Timber up for a nimble tongue. Oh, limber? It would make more sense. Limber up for a nimble tongue. Try not to twist it into a knot now. Try tongue twisters to train that tongue. For example, if a dog chews shoes, whose shoes does he choose? No need to fight a nightlight on a light night like tonight. He threw 3 free throws. We're probably wondering, like, dude, this guy's been sitting here for like
You silly dog.
9 hours reading books.
Greetings.
He's a machine.
Why is this all sticky?
What the fuck? We're sitting there reading books for 9 hours. We get up. She's like, why is this all sticky? Oh, don't worry about it, lady. I just really like reading. Food time. Would you like some dried beef, boy? That's a good boy. Yeah, there, boy. You're a good boy. My little man. Gotta wash the sleep from my eyes.
God bless.
Hi.
What would you like?
I would like for you to buy some shit from me.
Sale?
Oh, that's all he can afford. Relatively. So we need to go to Troskovitz. Find out where this hermit lives. Let's give Pebbles a little pat down. That's a good girl. Yeah. That's right. Oh god, why am I so zoomed in? There we go. Meow. Hello, milady.
Good morning.
Need advice on a hermit.
I need some advice.
You want some advice? Here's some for free.
Oh
I
shit,
catch
here we
you
go.
fighting here again, and I'll spank your bare ass like a brat. Down to
Oh,
business.
my
Don't
bad
have all day
backside.
for you. So what do you want?
I promised Radovan the blacksmith I'd go and see Ambrose the hermit in Apollonia.
My God, lad, stay away from them rocks. Ambrose, the hermit, sold his soul to the devil.
What I
and
keep
won't talk
hearing.
to nobody no more.
Yeah, I heard that as well.
Sounds pretty
But it
badass.
seems a bit far-fetched.
So why would an evil spirit suddenly start appearing near Apollonia? It's the devil's work, believe you me.
And has anyone sent to the castle for the priest?
Not at all. Bailiff Thrush is keeping it quiet so far. 4 strangers came here yesterday. They sat in the corner there, but once they heard about the apparition, they started to take a big interest.
What strangers?
They looked like monks, only they had daggers concealed under their robes. I saw them clearly. I'm telling you, there's something fishy
Ooh, they're
going
like
on
Assassin's
around
Creed guys. Assassin's Creed Templars.
But I have to speak to him.
Didn't you hear what I said? He doesn't speak to nobody. He hides away in his hut and sends
Well, how about
everyone
you
away.
shut the fuck up and just tell me where he
Think
is?
hard before doing anything, if I was you, because this reeks of hell.
What's the latest news, innkeeper?
Nothing much, fortunately, and I hope it stays that way.
Yeah, whatever. You were pretty much useless.
Christ, pardon me.
Yeah, whatever, lady.
Are you whistling at me?
No.
I'm not interested.
Don't worry, lady. Neither am I. Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to punch my microphone. Seeking man. Might alert you. See a man on the road who seems to be looking for something. This guy? Just looking for, but oh, he's a bandit.
What are you looking for?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Ah, don't be like that. Perhaps I can help you. What's up?
I'll tell you, but pray keep it to yourself, will you?
Of course.
I'm looking for treasure. I have a map to it, but I'm not sure I'm going the right way.
Let me see that map.
Well, let me see it. Perhaps I can help you.
So you can commit it to memory and double-cross me? Over my dead body?
You can trust me.
Do I look like a thief to you? You'd be hard-pressed to find a more honest person than me. I'm just trying to help.
Well, all right. But want it back straight away, you understand?
Yes.
Nope.
Don't worry.
Here you go. Give it to me.
I'm still looking at it. Shut up. Well, it's kind of up where we're going.
Give it to me.
You've been played.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but you've been deceived.
What?
This is no map. I've seen a fair few in my time, and this is just a bunch of scribbles.
What? But how can you tell?
I've got a big fucking brain.
It's very delicate, and the lines... It looks like no map I've ever seen. Sorry.
Fuck. You might as well keep it then.
You've been bamboozled, you fool.
Quick! Ka!
The treasure's mine.
Come on, Ka!
Damn it, I went the wrong way. Well, I guess technically not. We can go, keep going until this crossroad meets up. Make an abrupt left. Maybe. Nope, I definitely fucking missed it again. Oops.
Go.
Bamboozled for sure. Bambuinist.
Quick.
I'm a master bamboozler.
Go.
Horse is getting a little tired. Take a rest there, Pebs. Alright, we gotta go up here and find this hermit. You just stay right here, girl. Discovered well. Well, would you look at that? Where beest the hermit? Oh. I believe we found him, lads. Hush.
Mutt!
Don't be rude. Oh, I found his doo-doo pile. Just wash up a little bit. What are you barking at?
Mutt!
Hello, sir.
Radovan, the blacksmith from Takov, sent me.
And what's that got to do with me? Clear off! Equam memento rebus in arduis avarimentem.
I don't speak Latin, brother. So he's just not going to talk to me? Find out more about the hermit. Well, I guess it's time to go stealth mode. I wonder if there's still the Padfoot potion is still in the game. I actually haven't seen any. Time is it? Could wait until nighttime. Try to make our way in there. And steal some shit. I mean, if he gives us any grief, I can just beat him up. Let's take ourselves a Nighthawk potion. Very, very quiet. Oh, he's sleeping and he's naked. Pick up. What do I want to pick up flour for? Unless there's something hidden back there. Do we even open medium locks? Nope. We could always stab him in the neck. Might be a little rude though. There's no one here. We could just knock him out. Or do we go for the pickpocket? This isn't going very well. Rivarium Romanum. Well, sorry, buddy. Oh, he's fucking kitted out. I'll let you keep your pretzel, though.
Bloody hell. This hasn't been here for long. It looks like some kind of notes. Like a diary. Let's have a look at it then.
Damn, this shit's long as fuck. Oh man, are they gonna make me actually read it? I'll speed read. Buried my friend Ambrose on the edge of the meadow above his hut. Piled some stones on two gnarled with a broken sword. Okay, well there we go. So we need to get up above the hut. Should probably keep sneaking though for when he wakes up. Where did you bury this man? Where did you bury this guy? This over here. Old abandoned shack. Oh, somebody in there. Or not. What are you barking at? Growling at, rather. Don't know why he's growling. I just heard a whistle go off. I wonder if that guy woke up and called the guards. But who the hell would come out here for him? Like in the middle of fucking nowhere. What is that red light? That's creepy. I guess it's just the firelight. He said he supposedly buried him right above the hut. How the fuck do I get over there? Oh, I can hear them talking. Where is this guy buried? Come on, man. What's this? A camp? Fine, boy. Please tell me it's his grave. What'd you find? Tell me it's his grave and not like some random hunting spot like you usually find. Oh my god, I was right. Shut up.
Where's the hermit's grave? It ought to be somewhere around here.
That's what I'm saying. I don't have a torch equipped. Seems like it'd be a difficult night. Yeah, probably. But I don't give a fuck. Oh, I found it.
Now that's what
Perfect
I call
timing.
steel. It may be broken, but there's hardly a trace of rust.
Rob the grave. Uh-oh. Oh, I can't even search his body. Weird. Guess he didn't have anything on him. But we got the sword. That's all that matters. Should have let me go. The timing was pretty funny, wasn't it? Let him cook. All right. Come on, Pebs. Time to head back. And we need to get some more food. Dried salami. Oh boy.
Here you go. Take it.
Get yourself a beef rib. Let me give you some morning praise. What up, dude? Guess what I got?
What here, you scoundrel? Why'd you barge in here?
Why the fuck did you say that to me?
So I'm back, Master Blacksmith.
Excellent. How did it go with the hermit?
He's dead.
What? Did you?
No, not me. It just got a bit complicated. The hermit died a few days ago. I had to find his grave, and this sword was on it. You weren't wrong. It's first-class Toledo steel, Radovan.
God's nails. That's quite something.
First class.
By Jupiter's cock.
Ambrose must have broken the sword himself, deliberately. It wouldn't have just happened in battle.
That's exactly what we need. See now, youngster. My clever plan worked out nicely in the end.
Right. Well, thank you very much for your...
All I had to do was choke out an
You haven't
inquisitor.
disappointed me yet, lad. So I'm sure forging an exceptional sword won't be a problem for you either.
Nah, I'm
Wait,
kind of a big
I
deal.
thought you wanted to do it yourself. I'm just your assistant, after all.
Not at all. I trust you. One day you'll become a master. That is, unless you lose your head first.
Forge and hand over the sword. Let's do it. Where is it? The Hermit Sword. Craft. Here we go, boys. To the anvil. We must strike while the iron's hot. Literally.
Pissing down rain again.
Not gonna lie. That sound is really loud. To the forge. We will reforge the shards of Narsil.
Greetings to you, you silly doggy.
In the fires of Mount Doom. You know, that's not where that was forged. Call me motherfucking Celebrimbor.
That's that.
Did it. The finest of elven blades. We need a KCD2 or Witcher 3 style Lord of the Rings game. That would be fucking sick. Yeah, we need better than Shadow of Mordor or whatever. Game's too like arcadey. A deep Lord of the Rings immersive RPG. Toledo Steel Sword complete. Damn, this thing's got a lot of damage. Now that's a lot of damage. Yeah, if they made something like that, I'd be like, take my fucking money. I wonder if that supposedly Amazon's still working on their MMO. I wonder if it'll be any good. Fundamentals of law. When dealing with guards, your speech and charisma will count as 2 higher. Bandages will be 25% more effective, and healing effects of food will be doubled. You'll recover faster when sleeping. Take less time to fully heal. I want fundamentals of law. You can already craft marigold potions, so that other shit's worthless. Although, I mean, Amazon isn't exactly instilling a lot of confidence in me after New World, but, you know, hey. Keep it positive. Craftsmanship. Bowyer. Bows and crossbows that you repair yourself with the Bowyer's kit are 10% more powerful. Thus, your shots will fly farther and have more penetration. Or thorough maintenance. Your gear will take 20% less damage. To be honest, our gear already doesn't take a whole lot of damage, but I guess it's not the worst to get even more. But the Bowyer sounds pretty cool. 10% more damage. Huh. Oh, we're almost to the highest level of crafting for in terms of perks. 2 more levels. Martin's Secret. You can be able to forge weapons with the 4th highest quality. Weapons of this quality cannot be obtained in any other way than forging them yourself, and their strength and effectiveness is unmatched. Ooh. I'm gonna get thorough maintenance for now. Heavy weapons. Aim to maim. If your axe attack causes your opponent to bleed, they'll bleed a quarter faster, making it easier to finish them off. Bonebreaker. If you wound an opponent with a warhammer, mace, or cudgel, their stamina will recover 15% slower. Well, we don't have a mace right now, so I'm going to go with aim to maim. Alright, sir, we forged it.
What are you here for, friend?
I've got something for you, blacksmith.
God's nails, you weren't bullshitting.
I'd say it looks pretty
America's
much like a
tits.
sword, eh?
Looks like. This is a damned fine piece of steel. Damned fine.
Thanks, Dad. I mean, Radovan.
I was glad to help, but now there's something I need from you.
I'll pay you, of course. And if you want to do some smithing, I won't throw you out of my forge either.
No, you know full well what I need. I have to get to Samin's wedding.
Why is it so important for you? It'll just be a lot of people stuffing their faces. You can find that anywhere.
'Cause I'm hungry.
I have my reasons, and you don't need to know them.
God's nails, lad. You're full of mysteries. But whatever, that's your business. I don't mind taking you to the wedding. Nothing to it. We can set off once you're ready.
Alright, well, we're definitely not going to do that yet, because I have a feeling that's going to make me miss out on a bunch of other quests, so.
I talked to Betty.
And?
Nothing yet. It seems there's no talking to this hermit.
And Betty didn't help you?
Why is this even a fucking dialogue option after I
Get him.
finish that quest?
How can I help you today, friend?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Take care then. Excuse me?
Oh, sure. All right. Frogs. All right, guys. I think we're going to leave it there for tonight. We're getting close. I mean, basically, we already have our access to the next part of the story, but I'm pretty much trying to do like a 100% thing here. So, next session, we'll be trying to knock out the rest of those side quests, which we only have like 4 left, looks like. And then we'll be heading to the wedding, so. Cool deal. Thanks, guys, for hanging out. As per the usual, I'll see you in the next one. Peace.